money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Indeed. Welcome back, guys, to another Assassin's Creed Origins stream. Today with our 4th session of the game, and yeah, the continuation of the main story. We're heading to the Scarab. It's our next target, and that means getting to Letopolis, where everything is kind of like consumed by the sand. But yeah, I've been quite looking forward to get back into this game and dive deeper into it. We're still focusing on like other missions, which means we're not doing like literally every location. But yeah, we're still like exploring most of the game. Also, hey, the Max, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the first claim. Hey, Demise, welcome in. How's it going? Hey, Venonimo, good day to you. Yeah, thank you all for joining for this.
May you walk the land of the Dwarves.
Indeed. Hey, Veshilalocke. Welcome in, dude. How are you doing? And thank you for the 1-bit Anonymous. Reminds me, I actually wanna activate the outfit reward again, I think. So if anybody wants to redeem any particular outfit, you can do so. Let's actually quickly go ahead here and take care of it. And yeah, it's going very good. Definitely looking forward to play some more Origins today. I've actually been lurking on you the other day, Sherlock, and I think you just have done the main story that I'm about to do, or at least on the way there. It's the whole like Scarab storyline. Alright, it's activated now. Alright, so we are currently level 19, and we also killed our first Philaki, who was level 20. Currently we're over here in Karkim Nome. I think I've been going here for the Redder quest or something. How about we get this viewpoint? You did the Scarab yesterday, so you're more or less at the same part of the game. Yeah. I hope you've been really enjoying your replay of Origins as well. And thank you for redeeming the bike's outfit. Let's take care of it. The perfect outfit for a wanderer who doesn't want to attract too much attention. Indeed. I really like the design of this. It's probably the outfit I use the most in Origins, just because of like how classy it is. And another thing I love with it is all the upgrades you have, like the bracers or the breastplate, the pouch. Like all of it is getting customized and shown on the outfit. So having like a bit of a change happening with the visuals throughout the game. Yeah, same here. Like, Origin's just fantastic. I've been replaying this game so many times already and I still can't get enough of it. of hunting never hurts. Especially soft leather, I think, is something we desperately need here.
Whoa. Whoa.
Hey now!
I can see the Pyramid of Giza in the background here already. Oh yeah. There's another Phylaki over here. 3 levels above us, but it's doable. Just gonna be a bit more difficult. It's definitely one of my favorite settings in the series. Like, Egypt always has fascinated me. I think they've done such a great job in this game, recreating the country.
Keep them back! Die, idiot! You are a god!
Whoa.
Wait a minute! Who's shooting? We're not farmers. We want to be made fools of. Alarm! Over here! Trouble here!
You wish I would have done Antique Rome? Yeah, would have been great. Or at least like a follow-up setting with Arya and Rome or something like that. Like Origins already had like the setup, but yeah, it's a bit of a shame they didn't follow through.
Won't survive another meeting with us. Alarm! Got trouble here! Oh, what a lovely sight. Right, coming! Alarm! Alarm! Nothing I haven't heard.
Guards here are vigilant. Wait a sec.
Probably find a way to cross over with bike. Yeah, probably. I mean, the crossover questline between Odyssey and Origins in the newest like Odyssey DLC already is kind of like laying a setup for that, I guess. And in AC Infinity, I guess I could make a story about Cassandra visiting Egypt and then meeting up with either Bike or Aya. But honestly, I don't want to see it. I feel like Valhalla was already too much. And I kind of hope they just drop Cassandra altogether as a character. They actually survived the fire. I was kind of hoping it would kill it, but never mind. It's actually kind of interesting, this game, right? Like, if you just lean forward with your left stick, kind of like have a running animation, but we can also have like a bit of a sprinting animation, which looks a bit slower than others, by pressing A in addition, like this. Always moving the arms a little bit more. Not really getting that much faster, I don't think, but maybe like slightly.
Hey.
But yeah, you can actually do something similar to Red Dead Redemption, where you kind of like tap the button in very slow succession. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you kind of like keep up the running animation or sprinting animation, I guess. But yeah, not really sure how much faster that makes you, but at least I think it's a nice way to differentiate the animations. Caught one of the culprits. If anyone wants to go at him, he's tied up at the eastern camp. Make him talk. I think he's one of the Mendor's brothers. Hey Vamola, welcome in, dude. And happy Monday to you as well. Hope you're having a good one so far. Be excited to do some murdering in Constantini tonight, aka Istanbul. Okay, so this quest is actually level 31. It's way over our level here. Let's not do that. Let's go over here. So far so good. Need to finish a few missions in Bravo, do you think, before we move on? But should get to Revelations today. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's definitely fair. You wanna kind of like not miss out on any potential like story stuff from Brotherhood. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Like especially the witch disappearance is gonna be interesting, and of course the Christina missions.
Oh, decided to come back.
Heresy shit. Sane. Out of the way. Clear the way. Hey, stay behind me, Gideon.
Oder? Love the soundtrack variations depending on what state of stealth you're in. If there's even music for, you know, infiltrating somebody, investigating, being detected. You know, kind of like getting to a point where only one survivor's left and you get to kill them. It also kind of helps for like a no-HUD playthrough, like if you get to memorize kind of like the different soundtracks and when they play. And that will actually help you detect what kind of status of stealth you're in. Hava. I dare to steal the coin pouch of a patrolling hegemon and bring it back here. Ibi. Yeah, do more dares please, so I can profit and loot. And yeah, we definitely had a good one, Mola. Had a nice weekend. Watched a lot of shows and movies. Damn, wer ist sehr lucky. How about you, Mola? How was your weekend? So watch a few shows at the moment. We just finished watching Misfits. It's a show from the UK about oh shit, idiots damage. Jesus Christ.
You will not escape!
That's basically about young criminal offenders who have to do like community service, I guess. And they get like superpowers in the storm, and then it gets like really wacky. But yeah, it's like one of my favorite shows. It's super funny.
By the will of Gennadios, you
Why did these guys have to join? That's that idea. I got killed while aiming with a predator bow. Rip. But yeah, like he basically two-shots us. If we're not full health, it's a one-shot. It's a 3-level difference, I guess, but yeah, I'm gonna try again. Once we meet him. It was a great weekend, but busy, but a lot of good things. If you haven't seen Misfits, you've been watching The Old Man, great series. I don't think I've heard of The Old Man before. What is it about? Helping I get it when random patrols appear when fighting with Phylakis. Yeah, can definitely mess you up quite good, especially since the arrows can deal a lot of damage. Like, I'm only playing on normal, but if you're playing on hard or nightmare, then you can die in like 3 shots sometimes, or 4. They're like quite difficult to dodge as well. It's about a guy who, after 30 years, has his enemies from the past come back after him. It's really good, definitely suggested. Interesting. It's on Paramount, you think, or Hulu. Yeah, might be, it's on a different service altogether over here. But, yeah. Gotta have a look what's available.
Pardon, Neb. I cannot sell any chariots today.
Hey, what? They come for you, Magi!
Again, patrols. Fuck off, guys.
Smash you good!
Jesus, now there's a freaking camp. It's not ideal. What? No. Stop it. Jesus Christ.
You will be destroyed.
Let's stir him up here. Come on.
I will find you. Nowhere you can run to. The fist will pound you.
Why the fuck is he not going down? Yeah, I'm dead. You heard me. Yeah, I'm gonna wait, I think, another level. Just so the damage isn't quite as much for the dudes. Because as soon as we're not full health, it's basically a one-shot kill.
Pardon, Neb. I cannot sell any chariots today. My Serapis. I cannot believe my eyes. That looks like a Magi badge.
Yeah, Sherlock, you can actually still do that today as well. Like, if you kind of like time it right and use smoke bombs immediately afterwards, you can just like rinse and repeat the sleep dart smoke bomb assassinate combo. Hide again and begin. A nice way of taking them out as well.
You cannot escape. I kill you.
What?
To whomever. There's been a tragic accident at the Lampa station, just along the shoreline. Lefamat and his crew were slaughtered by a group of territorial hippos. Whoever can rid us of these bloated river cows is welcome to any valuables left behind. Be warned that the sight is not for gentle eyes.
Please forgive me. For a moment I thought you were the sign of the Magi, the lost protectors.
I do. I am. What pains you, Nebbet?
My heart is broken. My truest friend, my husband, Erix, has been murdered.
Tell me what happened.
He was renowned for his work. A soldier ordered him to build war chariots for the pharaoh. He was happy to do so. But when the soldier returned to collect, he only offered to pay half the agreed price. Erix refused, and the soldier cut him down and stole the chariot. If you are truly a Magi, will you help me get justice? Find the soldier and destroy the war chariot so he may not insult my husband's memory.
I can do that for you.
Hey there, Jamal. Welcome in.
They will attack on sight here.
Hey! Wait a minute.
Yes, now we gotta destroy this cart here. Chariot. I'm gonna try not to hit the horses too much, but it might happen.
It is done. The sacrifice made to honor the builder who was cut down.
Yeah, I believe we can actually upgrade at least the quiver. Nice. Also have a better shield here, the Aegean Prince. And weapon-wise, I mean, we do have a better spear.
What happened to you? Omens of death. statue of Sobek, Lord of the Nile. It is contained within a symbol that invokes Serket, the scorpion goddess of magic.
Hey there, Alpha Robinia. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Looks like the pilot got away, but left embalming tools. Dark and foreboding invocations.
Prayer to Serket. We call upon Serket, who holds the breath and delivers the poison. We bring priests of the four gods to their sacred places, and we give them the glorified rights to meet Serket in her place of power beneath the heavenly sign. The powerful divine organs contain the secrets of divinity. We sacrifice them to appease the goddess of magic and medicine.
They must have brought the sarcophagus by Feluca. Pretty remote place for this. Some of those marks on the body look like the sacred organs were removed. At least the lungs are gone. These deaths are a harrowing journey into madness. What could the perpetrators hope to gain by invoking the goddess of magic?
Right. One more ritual site to be investigated, and maybe we can find out who's behind these murders. Kinda like these because they kind of like show the investigator side of Bike there. It's a fact. Death animation. Oh, flamingo. Breakdance to death. Alright. I think we're gonna go and head over here on the way to Saiz, because that's where the next main story is taking place. Assisting the crocodile here. Sorry, but you also have to die.
Stay behind me, Neb.
Alarm! Help! Get away!
Keep the Neb safe!
Shield me! We cannot fail our mission!
Get up, hurry! Hey, go down the pursuit! Only get the others!
Bit of chaos going on here.
Cover my back!
The others!
There's like lots of convoys coming through here. I like it.
Give me time to get clear!
Whoa.
Did you ever see work as fine as Oneris's?
I wish I could afford one of his weapons. Did you ever see the Serpent of Serapis? A spear light as a feather, and sharper than Sobek's tooth.
With such a spear, I could be a champion in the amphitheater.
Shame about what happened to it.
Serpent of Serapis Ostrakon. Serapis, husband of Iset, god of the dead.
Quite the story.
Who dipped the spear in the now to make it light and true. Serapis, who watched over a dying king, who sharpened this blade on the edge of night to make it ever sharp. 2. I name you the Serpent of Serapis and dedicate you to the gods.
Ah, the Serpent of Serapis. You have heard the tragic tale?
Not the whole of it.
Oh, it was a true masterpiece. The shaft wrapped with water-hardened leather. The blade hammered out of the metal of heaven.
I would love to see it.
Impossible. I crafted it for one of Apollodorus' captains when I lived in Sais. But Sefeto's soldiers killed him. That is the reason I left.
Sefetu?
Yes, Sefetu the Firebrand, who governs Sais with flame and fear. One of his bootlickers stole the spear that bears my mark.
Outrageous. Can you not get it back?
The man is beyond my reach. He sails on one of Sefetu's triremes on Meriatus Lake.
Ah, I hate a bully. My travels take me far and wide. If I come across him, I will look for your spear.
I would love nothing more than to hear of his fall. If you manage it, the Serpent of Serapis is yours.
A Okay, so he's somewhere over here. Might as well do this at a later point. Like, you probably have enough a chance to get onto Lake Mariotis or like to Alexandria. So I guess we can do it then. Let's go over here for now.
How are you keeping today?
Well, thank you.
Greetings. Can I help you? Is fair. Agreed. Done. Is fair.
How are you keeping today?
Most well. Thank you, Nebe. Life is certainly not easy here, but at least we work for ourselves, not in fear of the lash, and only to fill Sefetu's coffers.
Yes, our hard work supports our families and friends.
The firebrand has hurt so many people in this world that I am sure his heart will be eaten by army to devour upon his death.
Is that a dude? I guess it's a woman with a very low voice.
So it will be.
Yeah, exactly, Harbinger. After having played Skellige in Witcher 3, you know, I had enough of water exploration for the next 2 years. Couldn't do it the second time you play Witcher 3. Yeah, I tried getting all of them my second and third time of playing, but never went as fast, like literally getting all the underwater locations. I only focused on the ones that had like any story importance. Okay, so I actually have an ability point here. Let's go ahead and double the damage of the overpower ability.
Just a moment! I promise! These crops need to be loaded for transport by the day's end.
A little more than a moment of my time, don't you think?
I'm sorry. We are normally two, but my son cannot keep up.
One thing at a time. Let your boy rest. I will help you collect your harvest. He is too young to be working the fields.
I know it, but my field hands ran off when I couldn't pay. The tax collectors demand all my grain, or they will burn my house down. Thank you, sir. Now I'll be able to pay Sefetu's dogs off. This time at least.
Tell me about these tax collectors.
They ride the roads all round Sais, sticking mostly to the outskirts. Their rabid master, Sefetu, has them tax the people for all they have.
Let me see if I can find them and convince them to change their ways. You work on your farm and raising your boy.
Yes, Ned. Now that he can get some rest, I think my boy will get back his strength. The gods praise you.
And Bike is such a great character, you know. Way he talks about his son, you know, you can kind of like, when he says your boy, you can kind of like hear in his voice. But he's also thinking about, you know, his, of course, and what he would want to do in the case of a father.
Careful you don't overfill the jars.
إيريا هم عنجو.
Obey me!
Oh, it works.
I heard Nufure say that they were packing up to move to Letopolis.
They are going to risk the trip?
So she said, their farm is failing, so they see it as a new start.
It sounds like a lot of work. To restore and rebuild a whole city.
Yes, but they say it is a promise of a new life.
If you believe them.
Well, I'll wait for Nufure to get settled and write us with news. Then we will see.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god. An high precision Garra. That's the first one in like 7 hours or so.
Master Tahaka's wife is so kind. I cannot thank the gods enough for delivering her to us.
I have heard that about Lady Maharet.
It's true. She heard our business was suffering and bought a full cart of cloth for her new home.
Are they moving to Letopolis?
Yes, that is where he works all the time. I only hope they don't forget those of us who still live here.
Narita, he did. Yeah, he forgets about them. The only thing that Taka's interested in is finding the silica.
I heard another merchant failed to pay Sefetu. What happened? The firebrand had his soldiers burn the man's ship and all his goods. Told him if he failed to pay again, next time it would be his flesh that would burn.
That son of a...
Not too loud! You do not know who is listening.
Yeah, you don't.
I heard Nufure say that they were packing up to move to Letopolis.
They are going to risk the trip?
So she said, their farm is failing, so they see it as a new start.
My customers were complaining that there were some animals stopping them from coming to me. I am sure a warrior like you would have no trouble dealing with a few beasts.
It sounds like a lot of work. To restore and rebuild a whole city.
Yes, but they say it is a promise of a new life.
You are Bayek, yes? My master is anxious that you get this letter. It is urgent.
Your master? Do I know him?
His name is Otis. You haven't met. All is explained in the letter.
Siwa never know peace. I will go to the Sarajina camp to learn if there is any truth to this letter.
Alright, this is connected to the Hidden Ones DLC. So I'm gonna do this at a later point. Like once we finish the main story, we're gonna be doing that quest.
Hey, you! Stop!
Best not to draw attention here.
Oh! Hey! Die! Die! Hey! Hey! You are dead! You will regret that. You will.
I like how we literally landed on each other. Flying the same way. Amazing. Ooh, another high precision Gara. Game.
Is it true? It's a fate to burn your sister's farm.
A lot of crocodiles here. Yeah, what can we craft here? We can increase our range damage. I think I'll go for that, because it's like the lowest upgraded item that we have. Like Officer Hyenas is chilling and not doing anything about it. Now we should also have enough budget scouts for one of the quests here. We had to kind of like loot different animal parts. Right, let's have a look what Retta is giving us here.
Dead men need no weapons. So how about you use his? Special order. It'll suit you just fine.
Oh, hell yeah. Legendary Hunter Bow for level. Does Seti Bow. Means land of a bow and no other bow could serve as a better representative. That's excellent because ours is only level 18 right now. Kinda wonder if this is like a special kind of bow. Let's have a look. It's not. So we could definitely sell it later. And then we can also get the breastplate further. Nice. Right, let's do some main story and meet Hakuf. It's time to learn more about the Scarab.
Master Tahaku's wife is so kind. I cannot thank the gods enough for delivering her to us.
I have heard that about Lady Maharet.
It's true.
I seek the Master Brewer, Hakuf.
I have no time. Speak to one of my overseers if you must.
You misunderstand. I am a Magi. Apollodorus sent me.
Apollodorus, of course.
He sent me for the Scarab, the shadow that darkens Sais.
Shh, please. That is an evil name to speak aloud. Apollodorus knows the people are suffering. In my position, many confide in me. Trade is strangled, the soldiers run rampant, and the weight of Ptolemy's taxation crushes the breath from us. Come with me. Let us retire where we have a roof overhead. There are many terrible stories about the Scarab. I am sure Apollodorus told you. Tales of mutilation, disappearances, and folk buried in the desert and left to die. A horrendous fate, trapped in the shimmering sand, your mind and body pounded by the remorseless sun, waiting for the final release into the Duat. But these are only stories. There are real villains in Sais. But the Scarab, if he exists, it is not safe to speak of him.
The investigations of Hakuf's agents. Concerns of the people. Sais is no different than Siwa.
Story of a Scarab. H. Or Hakuf. You know I share your concerns about Sefetu, but I believe a greater force directs him. This is the Scarab. Perhaps a mix of myth and rumor, but I think he exists. I think he controls some of the Pharaoh's soldiers, through fear or greed. That is why I was tortured when I discovered rich payment to one of the captains. They nearly killed me. I would have died after they mutilated me, if they had not thrown me onto the road where Tahaka found me and brought me home. Damn. So, saved by the Scarab, who, he was actually concerned about. There was of course to kind of like make Tahaka look good at first, to get like more surprised that he's the actual villain. Bodies in the sand. Traveler come from Per Osir and reported that he came across several corpses buried in the desert, with only their scouts visible. Disappearance of a night. 2 men disappeared in the night last year. They were known in Alexandria as powerful proponents of Cleopatra. The families were in Sais, but have since fled. Conflicts of interest. Sefetu is hunting Servos, the harbour master. Rumors say the local merchants are sheltering him. Smoke over water. Hakuf's smuggler, Jessica, was killed by Sefetu. He wants to ask Moses to take over her role. So it's kind of funny, I think like all of these titles are actually musical references. Like Smoke on the Water, the song. And then All Eyes on Me by Tupac. Not quite sure what Lost Happiness could be a reference to, but I reckon all of these kind of are.
The last man who asked questions about the Scarab was near beaten to death, with his tongue cut out.
Who was he?
Paul Cooper, father-in-law to the most powerful man in the region, Tahaka. That boy, Awab, is his grandson.
Hey, you tired of winning? I'm looking for your grandfather. Do you know where he went?
No, he left on the road to Campiros. He should have been home by now.
I'll see if I can find him along the road.
Man, even in this moment, you know, like Bayek is more of a father to Kavab than Tarka is. You know, the way he tries to include Kavab into the play, you know, without kind of like making him feel bad about not being included at first. But yeah, makes it all the more tragic that, you know, Bayek ends up killing his father because he must. But it's a great storyline because later in the Hidden Ones DLC, Kavab is actually gonna make a return and try to take revenge on Bayek for having killed his father. However, Bayek gets to actually convince him that, you know, that's not the way, what and who his father really was. Like, excellent continuation, I think, in the DLC.
Yes.
Amosis?
Yes? Fresh cockles and mussels today.
My name is Bayek. I come from Hakuf. He needs your help as a friend of Jeska.
I'm listening.
Since Jeska was killed, Hakuf needs a trusted agent to shepherd people out from under Sefetu's watch.
Dead? You and Hakuf are out of touch. Jeska's too tough to be held by Sefetu. She escaped the firebrand.
What? Where is she?
Back on the river. She took a felucca loaded with supplies to the people she sheltered. She's taken a dangerous route to the southwest past the hippopotamuses to avoid Sefetu's eyes. If you follow the coast, you'll find her.
Oh, let's do that. Quite a few hippos here again. I'm gonna speak to you in a sec here. First I gotta loot everything. She's like, where are you going?
What are you called?
Bayek.
Good to meet you, Bayek. I am Jeska.
How did you end up here?
I got lost. Sailed the wrong way.
I would not call avoiding Sefetu's patrols the wrong way.
What do you know of Sefetu?
Hakuf believed you are dead, but you escaped. He needs you back.
Help me get these supplies to my village. There are many depending on me. And we will talk.
Citizen!
Citizen? Hey Aura, welcome in. Happy Monday to you. I hope you had a great weekend.
How do you know Hakuf?
I was sent to him by a man to whom I am pledged. I believe we are working towards the same end.
Well, Hakuf is a great man. Though Sais is a region of self-proclaimed great men. But Hakuf has a good heart. He cares for his people and his city.
Yes. He protects them from cowards like the Scarab and Sefetu.
I have smuggled many families like poor Wenis and her son out of Sais to keep them safe. Those who have tried to refuse Sefetu, he has burned to death.
You are courageous to protect families that are not your blood.
If you say. I hide them in my village until we can arrange a caravan to get them beyond the desert. Hence the food and medicine I bring.
How did you survive?
Sefetu's soldiers brought me to Fort Nikiu where they burned and tortured me. But I spat in their faces. When they thought me broken, by the gods, Sefetu has come!
Ah, very nice aura. That sounds excellent. And Diplo? Hell yeah. Hope you enjoyed it. But yeah, definitely understandable you would be exhausted from that.
No! Pentu! Anen! Wenis!
Yeah, Egypt is going really well. Just doing a lot of side stuff currently. But yeah, we're on our way to the main story and taking on the Scarab next.
Now!
Got this stupid house.
Shows up. I'll run this up at dark. Hey! Got trouble here!
Shall I have Flo?
Move! That's trouble!
What's she doing?
Lovely sight.
I shoot off a way back there. He's like, oh my god, the village is burning. Let me go away.
Sefetu's men are burning everything!
Stay here. Let me take care of them.
Okay, now I can kill them. Enough. It was great set, the crowd was really good too. Everyone was having the best time. Very nice. Yeah, that's always important as well, you know. But let people enjoy it just as much as you would. Come on back. Go down there.
It is done.
So many lives turned to ash. Is anyone left?
We need to be quick. More will come.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Pentu! Oh, by the gods, you are still alive! I will not leave you here. My cousins have a farm nearby. It may be untouched. Please, help me bring Pentu.
Of course. I will take him.
Oh!
I was like, oh, she's got this. Yeah. No need to intervene there. Good job standing on the fire there. Little bit of roasted horse.
EP! Abana! Are you there?
I like how the cutscene cancels the conflict.
Thank you for Pentu's life.
I did nothing that you would not have done. He owes his life to you. This is not the end of it, however.
No. Those dogs still hunt for the prick master. I will go to Hakuf. We must find a way to peel Sefetu out of his shell and deal with
I
him.
cannot bring your people back from Duat, but I will help you avenge your village.
Nice. Okay, let's go for the overpower XP next. Killing enemies with your overpower active gives you XP. Doesn't hurt.
You cannot stay in there! You are only making it more difficult on yourself!
Is the guy staying on your horse like that? Yeah. I think he has like a magnetic kind of like effect on the horse or something. Just can't fall off. But yeah, kind of funny.
No more! They take too much!
My idiot brother has barricaded himself inside.
Who is it that you're speaking to? It's one of them, isn't it?
No, you fool! He fears Sefetu's men, but hiding his head in a bush solves nothing.
I am not an ostrich! Do I hear horses? Is it them? You better run!
Please, if it does not work, Sefetu's tax collectors will do something terrible.
I'm not sure I can convince him, but I will keep an eye out for these tax collectors. Perhaps I can persuade them to leave you alone.
Nothing gets by with me.
Let us escape!
Whoa. Shit! Die! Whoa. Whoa.
I should not be seen in this area.
Whoa.
I did not imagine it.
One.
Got him. Yeah, sorry for interrupting your piss, but there are more important things to do here. Alright, where do we go next? I think I want to focus on Sefetu for now. Let's go ahead and take care of these archers in Sais.
Shemeni Nesu, Tanate.
Did you have any trouble bringing your crops to market?
I'll say. Getting past Camperos is torture. Those soldiers are thieving scum.
I should be cautious around here.
You've signed your own death warrant, Neb.
Like how the other guy didn't see that. Like his body flying off the roof.
Weapons ready, Fila. No one's jumping us today.
That takes care of Sefetu's eyes.
Hey! Bean! Wait a sec. There is no escape! You should not have come here. You're right, just idiot! I'll have your guts out!
Idiot! Look at Yahoo!
Alright, what else do we have? We can speak with a merchant of Sais. Up here?
Some awesome soup.
Let's also check out the Weaver here.
And see what he knows about Sefetu. See if he's connected to the Scarab. I will ask among the merchants. See which are friendly to him.
Shall we trade?
Maybe there's some new interesting outfits. Ooh, the Persian leader looks quite nice. I think I definitely get this. I think I might get all of these. Give me a sec so I can add them to the command here. Yeah, I think we're getting so many outfits, you might have to create a new command very soon. Like a second one. All right.
Good.
I like this one actually. Don't forget to cover up your face when in the desert. Having grains of sand in your eyes is quite painful, and no one wants a blind magi. I mean, you have a point there. Design reminds me a lot of Altair's outfit, to be honest. Especially the waistband and the way the cloak looks on the bottom.
The tax collectors ask for too much. It's not worth it.
But what can we do?
I will not put words between your teeth, but I am going to pack my things and travel to Litopolis. Master Tahaka is building a wonderful place for all.
It is tempting, but all my family is here.
Good day for business?
Not half bad. What are you looking for today?
For Zervos, the harbor master. Do you know where to find him?
You are looking for who? Why? I don't know him. I heard he was dead. Why are you bothering about him? He was a good man.
A good man? So you do know him?
I don't. I just heard others say it. Leave me be.
Yeah, not suspicious at all.
Simba out.
Hey! You want some fish or what?
I am looking for Zervos, the harbor master.
Oh. I
My
heard
dears,
Sefetu gutted him.
we do not have enough to pay Sefetu his accursed taxes. When he comes, I will talk to him about selling myself into bonded labor.
No, you don't have to. I confessed our plight to Lady Maharet, and she gifted me a purse full of coins. It will buy us a month or two.
That family is so generous. We must make a libation to the gods in their honor.
Damn. So Tarka's basically extorting everybody through Sefetu. And it's just betraying everybody as well. But, you know, Tarka's wife, Lady Maharet, she isn't in on the whole Scarab thing, right? She doesn't know about it. She's actually really generous, you know, helping out these people here. Like, what a shame, you know, that Tarka is like not only betraying all the people of his land, but also his own family.
Care for some dates. Finest in the area. Same ones the brewery uses for its famous beer.
I am just looking. You know about a man named Zervos?
Zervos? The harbor master is dead.
Good day.
I am just looking. You know about a man named Zervos?
The harbor master? Huh. Why are you asking about him?
I have heard he is missing. In hiding? Perhaps dead.
What would you do if Sefetu put a price on your head?
Ah, I see. I am not one of Sefetu's men.
I don't know anything about it. I don't stick my neck out. I have nothing to tell you. Finest metalwork in Sais.
What are you looking for today?
The harbor master, Zervos.
Do not ask about him. The guards killed him.
Letopolis is a dream-given form. A new home for you, built by your hands and labor.
You look like a strapping sword. Looking to improve your armor?
Long night?
Very. Sorry. What are you interested in?
At the moment, I'm looking for Zervos.
The harbor master. Of course. Zervos is away.
Away?
Yes, he's gone to Letopolis. Attracted by the promise of a new life.
Then he is not dead.
Dead? Why would you think he was dead?
Any further word on Zervos?
Sorry. Who is that again?
Another late night.
They are all long these days.
I see.
Sorry, I can't help you.
Any metal work you need done?
I'm still hunting for Zervos.
Hunting? Sorry, I cannot tell you anything.
Damn, look at all of these high position gears here. Actually sticking up on it today. Like last year we actually had not a single high precision Gara and I did quite a long stream as well. But then again we also have been in Alexandria where we have mostly Greek speaking citizens.
I'm still looking for Zervos.
I told you already. I don't know anything. Leave me be.
Alright, so essentially we have to wait until nighttime. Let's go ahead and meditate.
A curfew is imposed in town after dusk. That old mute was skulking around again.
Isn't he from some rich family?
Maybe. Maybe that's why no one has chased him out of town.
He lives up at the Tahaka estate. Way of noted.
We will they go to the meeting place. We can do this location over here. You don't have to follow them at a short distance or something. Hey the puppet, welcome in, dude. And how's it going?
Back to your homes! By order of Sefetu, curfew is imposed!
I'd see
How are you keeping? As best I can. I'm tired of hiding.
There is a stranger in the market asking about you.
What? Who is he? Is he one of Sefetu's curs?
I do not know. I do not think so. He wears an old-fashioned badge, but he does look dangerous.
Badge? What kind of badge?
A Magi badge, I think.
A protector? Keep a watch on that one.
Yeah, I'm a protector, but not of Sefetu.
We are not fighting men. You can take the bounty off my head.
I am not one of Sefetu's men. I am searching for Zervos, on behalf of Hakuf.
Good. I am Zervos, mighty harbor master of Sais. Forced to hide on my own docks.
Why is Sefetu after you?
That dog. He is strangling the whole town.
Taxes us to death.
He burned my cousin's farm.
That's right. I've been doing what I can, helping people hide their imports and exports. What Sefetu does not see, he cannot tax.
And he figured it out.
His men raided my business and my house. But I hid my records on my felucca. If they haven't found my boat yet, they soon will.
I'll see what I can do.
My felucca is tied up at the Sais docks. I would prefer to have it back in one piece. But if you must destroy it, go carefully. Sefetu's men watch the harbor like hawks.
The way was like giving the sign to a woman to put away the knife there. Like, come on. He's not here to hurt you. But yeah, I can't blame her for being cautious. As it's actually the location I just done already, so we can just steer the Felucca here. Probably would have to take care of these guys first. Hawks, we can handle hawks, indeed. Ego has no problem handling the hawk.
Find anything yet?
Anything?
They actually respawn, like all of them. Oh. Interesting.
Hey, hold on! Why are you here?
Think of a suitable punishment. Make an example of them. Hey!
Eva as a tuna, welcome in. Oh shoot. Oh. Can't let it be destroyed. Please tell me it's going off again. Okay, good. That would have been bad. I mean, we can destroy the boat, but I kinda wanna bring it back rather. That's actually of use to servers.
Any Sicilian?
You needn't hide any longer. I secured your Felucca. Your documents are safe.
You saved my Felucca. Here, take this as a small token of thanks. You have made things better here.
You clearly have people who are willing to help you out, Zervos. Why don't you take on Sefetu?
Sefetu is too powerful, too greedy. He knows there is no one strong enough to stop him. We are not fighting men. Sefetu surrounds himself with soldiers. His base at Fort Nikiu is guarded with ballistae. Fool that I am. I helped him import them.
May Amun watch over you.
Alright, let's do this one next. I wanna kind of like do all the quests that are related to Sefetu before we go ahead and actually meet with Tahaka and start the Letopolis arc.
Where did you hear that?
And why do you want to
Some
work
of the
here?
guards.
Even
And
as
what
far
did they
as
say?
Cyrene, I heard about
That
the
they passed
brewery
the
of
field of
Sais
victims
and
buried
the
in the
recipe
desert.
that Master Harkuf
Who
has
did it?
crafted.
No one
Yes,
knows.
his father built it,
Maybe
and
the
he
Scarab.
keeps it successful.
Everyone speaks so highly of him.
He is a great man. If anything were to happen to him, many in this area would suffer.
Give me another portion of dates.
Have you had Macedonian dates? I tasted some from a merchant last time I was in Alexandria. Best I have ever had.
Please, Medjay, if I can trouble you, Harkuf's assistant, Nesamun, took a delivery of beer down the southern road. He never made it to Yamu. Please, can you find him and make sure he's okay?
I'm on the case.
That beer was meant to honor Second. If he drank all that beer, he'll be whipped.
Hey Vigislick, welcome in dude. And welcome in Raiders. I hope you had a great stream today. How was Digimon? And yeah, it's going good. Playing some Origins today. Currently up to the part where we have to hunt the Scarab. So still rather early in the main story, but yeah, doing some good progress right now with like the side activities and quests in the area. Great, finishing tomorrow. Gonna try to ace post game tomorrow or break doing so. 4 days to Digimon Survive. Oh yeah, dude, that's good timing there. Getting that done, you know, in preparation for the new one. So this is where the Koopa best is, which means I'm gonna wait for now. My love, I think your father outdid himself this time. I told you the man had it out for me. The Scarab post he had me stationed at is impossibly dangerous. It's probably not wise to light a fire in these bandit-infested lands, but it's either that or I'm getting eaten alive by hyenas. My dear Behenu, please try to make him come to his senses and let me come home. Damn. Yeah, he got tied here and died, apparently. Rip. It's like not that they be even remotely similar in gameplay. Oh, okay, so are they like completely different as like genres?
These jackals will continue to prey on the good people of this region. I must deal with them.
Survive the VN with tactical RPG battles. I gotcha. I mean, that's fair. Change it up a notch and try something different.
Kill me if they hear us. I cannot move.
Well, I guess he still can't move, because I'm not freeing him. Loot is more important. It's been a while forever, to be honest, since you played the genre at all. I'm not even sure if I played game like that before either. Plus turrets, heights, flanks, back attacks, etc. I gotcha. Yeah, but I'm gonna check it out, see how it's like.
Are you Nesamun? Are you alright?
Thank Happy, yes.
What happened?
I was bringing a delivery to Yamu when I was ambushed by these bastards.
And?
Yes, okay, I stopped for a quick nap. But still, they drank or smashed all the beer, and threatened to kill me if I did not brew more for them.
Take the oxen back to Sais. You'll have to prepare a new delivery, I imagine. Try not to stop along the road this time.
Maybe he went for a quick nap. I mean, can't blame him, I guess. It explained to somebody yesterday why it isn't so simple to tell somebody where to start playing Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I mean, it's really tricky, I guess, depending on what platform you have and what part of Assassin's Creed you're interested in. If you want to actually start all the way from the beginning or somewhere later. Okay, let's go ahead and rescue Cooper now. Let's take care of it.
Hey!
What do you think drives this?
Hang on!
What?
We haven't even touched on the fact that AC1 isn't even available outside of PC and consoles 2 gens ago. But hey, as long as there's 6 remasters of the Ezio collection. Yeah, it really is a shame like that AC1 still isn't widely accessible, you know.
Wide awake and ready to bleed something, brother. Well, did we lose one?
That throw.
Damn it! We're not idiots to be caught napping. Good as dead. Count on it.
What the fuck is happening? Wow, the assassination just bugged out. Are you kidding me?
I'll start the blaze!
Yeah, do that. Good job.
Huh?
Death Animation. Mit Jumper. Oh ja, very smoothly gesagt. Especially the failed assassination bug as well.
Koopa, I will get you out. I think you will survive. I know the Scarab took your time. We can help each other. Akuf told me that you are investigating the Scarab. Help me, and I can ensure he dies.
Grandfather, are you all right? Is he hurt?
Banged up, bruised, and thirsty. The soldiers did not take kindly to him, but he will be all right. Where's your father, Kawab? We must speak of this.
Father is away, on his great work. Mother, grandfather is hurt. Soldiers mistook him for a beggar again.
Father, what have you done this time?
He was searching for the Scarab. I hope he can help me. And in return, I can protect your family.
The Scarab is nonsense. Everyone knows this.
He wants you to read them.
It looks like the Scarab is summoning warriors to the city of Letopolis.
By the gods! That is where my husband is.
But the city swallowed by the desert.
It is Father's destiny to rebuild it. We're going to join him soon. Right, Mother?
Yes. My husband Tahaka has been slaving there for months. I'm sure he can help you. He knows everyone there.
If you go, tell him I can't wait to see him.
Of course I will, Kawab.
Man, just how sad is it, you know, that they don't know anything about the Scarab. Either Maharat's father, you know, who's got the tongue cut out, he knows about it. But he has to be careful also about how he tells Spike about it. He can't really tell him directly without the situation escalating. Is a kiss headline you didn't think you've read in a news feed 6 years ago? Assassin's Creed won't be getting its stealth spin-off for a while yet. Yeah, I mean, we all know that stealth isn't, you know, part of the original formula. So it definitely has to be a spin-off. If stealth is involved in any kind of way, or shape or form. But I also seen that Assassin's Creed Rift, the game with Basim, that's set a bug that supposedly also has been delayed from like February next year to like May to June, I think. At least to an internal leak by Jason Schreier. Or you remember this guy, he's nuts. Definitely, yeah, Tahaka, he's like a massive piece of shit. Hyena, you've been quite silent of late. I hope you're not withdrawing into yourself. I'm sending some of your coveted silica to you that I discovered beneath Letopolis. It's not much, the desert doesn't give up her treasures easily. And hey, the Ketchup, welcome in, dude. Thank you very much for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a good stream today. How was it? And what did you play? Hey, the Grace, welcome in. Thank you for joining in with raid. What a passing development. And of course, everybody bow to the Puzzle King himself. But yeah, we're playing some AC Origins today. We're currently up to the Scarab storyline in Lutopolis, the city that is completely consumed by the sand. And yeah, still quite early in the main story, but taking our time, doing all of the missions and really exploring like all of the lore in this. I played some Stray, very nice catch-up. How far into the game are you at this point? I reckon you're getting quite close to the ending, don't you? With the game not being overly long. And yeah, for anybody that hasn't checked out Ketchup's channel before, definitely highly recommend doing so. He's playing all kinds of games. He's actually currently doing a challenge where he's trying to beat all the viewer picks that have been picked so far this year, until the end of the year. And yeah, if he succeeds, then the community members are going to donate to a cause that he decides, like a charity of some kind. So yeah, it's a really nice challenge and cause to support. So if you want to head over there and leave a follow, then I definitely recommend doing so. Ketchup, you think it will be done with one more stream by the sounds of it? Not a particularly long game. Yeah, that's what I heard as well, like maybe 5 to 10 hours or so. But yeah, I guess seems alright for the type of game that Stray is. And no worries, Ketchup. More than happy to give you a shout out, dude. And yeah, we're definitely having a good one. I've been really enjoying coming back to this game. I've watched it quite recently when Levi played it, but yeah, obviously like playing it yourself is still a different experience. But yeah, I can never get enough of this one. Just, you know, Bayek's story. And the way he's also voiced, also the word of Egypt. It's just so beautiful. It's nice to mix it up with shorter games every now and again. Definitely, yeah. It's good to have like, you know, these like linear, shorter experiences, especially if you play like a lot of longer story and narrative games. I've been there. Last year I played Watch Dogs Legion, Horizon Zero Dawn, and I think Origins at the same time, and it was just too much of lengthy open world games. So after that I played like a bunch of shorter games just to, you know, feel like you're doing progress, I guess. Yeah, definitely, Gizek. Not every game has to be like, you know, 100+ hours of content. I mean, those games can be nice, like Witcher or Valhalla. But yeah, it can also be too much. Yeah, I think I played all of these games for like at least 3 months total. And it never really felt like I was doing much progress because I had to like, you know, split it up so much. But yeah, I decided not to do that again. Kind of like play 3 massive open world games at the same time. Rather switch it up with like a shorter game in between. I've also sent agents to Giza, Memphis and Yamo to track desperate men to me. Do not worry, they're honey-tongued singers, not white talks like my firebrand. Scarab. So that basically confirms that Sefetu the firebrand, who's kind of like bringing chaos and ruin about Sais, is directly tied to Taka. So everybody that's suffering here is basically suffering because of Taka. Odyssey sure is doing a good job at making you feel like you've done nothing but AFK. Yeah, it's like so easy to get distracted in Odyssey with like, you know, killing mercenaries or doing conquest battles or whatever, or doing like all of these side locations.
Did you have any trouble bringing your crops to market?
Could not do the main story for like, you know, 5 hours or so.
Bayak. It was Sefetu. They took Akuf. I know what they will do. Torture him with red-hot tongues, perhaps rip his tongue out, then kill him with a burning dagger to the heart.
The prisons of Fort Nikio.
Wait! They thought I was dead and tossed me in the well. I crawled through corpses and escaped by an underground stream to the river.
Okay, so that could be our entrance here. Time to rescue Hakuf. He's the informant that kind of like helped us with all of the context in Sais to lure out the firebrand. Hey there, Seket. Welcome in. I like how there's like a random hippo on the street. Yeah, that's a small fort. Okay, I think that's the underground entrance we can use to get inside. I think I'm gonna do that because Jessica pointed it out to us, so it would make sense for Bike to use it. Also go ahead and change your outfit here. Let's go for the Persian Guard. I like the green and red combo of it.
This area is off limits.
Nothing. Not sure the coast is...
Right, that's the entrance. Oh, there's a crocodile. The true guard of his fort here. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of blood here. Tomato juice, there was a cooking contest. Ah, okay, yeah. That explains it, of course. Of me some tomato sauce. Oh, fuck.
Hey!
Okay, it works.
Hey, what?
You will not escape!
Oh. Watch me.
Hey, don't test my patience, idiot. Hey now. Hey.
What? Hey! Going to kill you! There you are!
Hey!
Slow down the pursuit! How to get to the others? You are out of options.
Hey!
Thorn in my ass. I will burn every inch of you and feed your arches to the gods.
Oh, this is Safeto. Oh. You're dead.
Hey, hold on!
Hey.
You won't escape me, corpse.
Need to bury you.
Quick.
Hey, what?
And I just love doing forts. It's kind of satisfying killing one after the other. We were supposed to be on guard duty today, but caught in sick. You know, I was coming. I better be safe than sorry, Sekhet. Never know what happens when on guard.
Has been killing our men. That and more. When Fetu catches him, I heard he's going to burn his fingers and thumbs off, and his ears, nose, tongue, balls. Sweet Serapis. They don't call him the Firebrand for no good reason.
I'm online. Take him. Good. What's the line not doing anything?
Hey, hold on.
Okay, Lion, you have to die. And use this. Jesus Christ.
I'll start the blaze!
Yeah, go ahead and start a blaze, would you? So you can die and kill yourself. Killed himself. Amazing. Oh nice, that shield is actually better than what we have currently. Let's go ahead and use it. Also got a better sicker sword here. Milan was waiting for me to finish him off. Yeah, the one that had the hassle of actually killing the guy. Just wanted to feast or something. Let's go ahead and give this. We always start a conflict with a half-thawed adrenaline gauche.
What? Wait a sec.
Keep calm, Hakuf. I will get you out.
Bayek, you will need to find the key Sefetu wears around his neck. Hurry.
Oh, we did kill Sefetu already. And Seket, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Right, there we go. Hakuf is, not Hakuf, Sefetu is dead. I was kind of wondering earlier why we had dialogue there, but I guess we killed him even before we knew where or who he was.
I have the key here.
Did you kill that clod of shit?
Come on. Come on! Come quickly. This place may still be dangerous.
Papi, keep me safe.
Is he leading?
May the gods be against you bastards!
And that seems like.
Blast, blast, blast!
We have the edition of this game with all of the content, not sure what it's called. So that might be either the Gold Edition or the Ultimate Edition. Gold Edition includes like both of the DLCs, and the Ultimate Edition also includes the Lux Pack in addition to that, which includes I think a few missions and some customization options. If you still need to play it, you may start today. Oh yes, Seket. I mean, if you haven't played Origins before, I'd really recommend doing so. Just fantastic. Sorry, Hakuf.
Thank you, my friend. Apollodorus was right to bring you in. You honor the badge you wear. Come visit us if you ever get the chance. May Happy watch over you and ensure your beer cup ever overflows. I need to get back. May Happy ensure your beer cup never runs dry.
Yeah, that's important things here.
Get out of the way!
Always have enough beer.
I need to get back. May Happy ensure your beer cup never runs. I need to get back. May Happy ensure your beer cup never runs dry.
Still going on about his beer cup. Yeah, how about we go ahead and actually deliver these animal parts onto the tenor. Collected them earlier. Should look great on your Series X if it supports 4K. It's still sweet in 1080 of course. I'm actually not sure if it's like 4K support. I think it is. I think there's also 60 FPS unlocked now as well. Of course the console version got an update recently, which boosts at least the FPS. Yeah, it should definitely look great. I've seen Mr. Goti play it on the Series X as well, and yeah, it looked fantastic. I think even had higher FPS than 60. Not sure if the Series X maybe has like even more of a boost with the FPS or not.
Give me time to get clear!
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa.
The crocodile looked kinda alive for a sec there. I guess it's one of his kills here.
Well now, what do you have for me?
All that you asked for.
Ah, yes, good, good. And in fine condition. They will do nicely. Your pay.
Nice. Never ability point here. The question is, what do we go for next? I feel like going up here to the extended combo and kill loot could be quite nice. I do also like the bow fury where you get the slow motion when killing somebody in stealth. I think I'm gonna get this first actually because I do prioritize stealth over combat, at least right now. So let's wait until we have 3 skill points obtained here. One thing I definitely want to do though is kill this Filaki now, because we're basically 1 level above him, and I want to get this weapon closer to our level.
Wind is picking up. Not good. Whoa.
We added Bright Memory Infinite to the store. You thought you had bought the entire game already for €8, but it was only half a game. I need to pay €15 more. Damn. That's annoying. But that happens. Holy shit, look at this damage. Can I basically two-shot him?
Stupid peasant! Now you'll learn! Time's up, Magi!
Let's try this.
You will not escape!
You don't see me. Never mind. Yes.
Smash you good! Ah! You are dead!
Oh, explain yourself.
Hey! Time has come.
Yeah, definitely a lot easier than killing him, being 3 levels below him.
With the Eye of Horus. What could it unlock?
Work together!
Small key of a type that would unlock a chest decorated with the Eye of Horus. Indeed, the chest is gonna later unlock the chest that opens to the outfit of a Black Guard, I think it's called. Is it? Not quite sure how it's called exactly, but yeah, it's like definitely one of the best looking outfits in the game. Okay, let's also go ahead and use this new copper mace that we just gotten. The weight of this weapon requires considerable strength from its wielder. Oh yeah. Breaking Romans in Egypt, those guys were everywhere. Yeah. Greeks and Romans as well. Both of them just running all across Egypt here. Indeed, Aura. Gotta get all the fashion upgrades here, all the outfits and stuff.
Nothing gets past.
I will do my duty. Keep me safe! We must not fail! Keep me safe! We must not fail!
Whoa.
You will not pass, mongrel!
Get out of my way! We must not fail! Cover my back! Shield me, brother! I must not fail!
And Rod, welcome in Senny. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in Raiders. I hope you had a great rest of the stream today with GTA 3. How was the rest of it? Hope the rest of the missions weren't too annoying either.
Whoa.
Hey there, Sprocket, welcome in. Hey there, Rod, welcome in Senny. How's it going?
Whoa.
So I could cover my back and he gets an arrow to the back right away. Oh, that's ironic, isn't it? But yeah, I guess he had good reason to be concerned about his back then.
Whoa.
You're dead!
And thanks for taking care of that, Rod. Yeah, I've seen actually a message being posted by that account and the shared ban request, so that was already blocked, fortunately. Definitely love that feature. But yeah, good to, you know, take care fully of it as well. And Havelitis, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Thanks so, good luck. Definitely need it. I hope you're doing well today.
Honorable Medjay, what news do you bring?
I have destroyed the war chariot that Eric's made, and was stolen by the vile captain of Antilla. Your husband's memory is restored.
Nice. Yeah, they really are Grace. You know, especially if people are like targeting communities and stuff. But how's it going? You're almost done with GTA 3, but a mission you were up to involving a plane to shoot down then collect its cargo. By standing in a boat surrounded by water, which you die if you fall into. Yet you have to jump out of it to get some of the cargo, then you get 4 wanted stars straight away with a chopper shooting at you. And also some cartel members to shoot at you. It was very annoying. Damn. Like how much of a thing they have to put into one mission. It's absolutely insane, you know, also considering the fact that you can't go into the water or you die. And just like, you know, how rudimentary the mechanics are in general. That'll be really annoying to deal with. Like holy shit. But yeah, that's good that you're almost done though. So hopefully by next stream you might get to finish it. It's yeah dude, it's definitely going good here. Enjoy my time with Origins. We're currently up to the Scarab storyline. Just a bit earlier, but yeah, just been mainly focusing on side stuff right now. Killing Sefetu and taking care of the Saiz region. But I think we're kind of like, never mind, I still have to do this, but that was on the Mariotis Lake, so I can do it later. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to Letopolis now, and actually meet with Targa. Or at least start with the city there.
Whoa.
Beste Chance von Arnold Impression today. As Farbinger. Never can miss a chance to redeem that. Same for the Gollum impression. Ouch. That's a voice for the shoutout Rod. More than happy to give you one. Rod is a great system they have introduced, makes things easier to safeguard across multiple channels. But yeah, you were hoping to get it done today, but you didn't want to spend more time on that mission. It's great, dude. Such an awesome game to play over and over and over. And over and over. And over. Yeah, it doesn't matter how many times, you know, it's so like, so good. So I'm never getting tired of it. Wait, can you die? Triple. But yeah, definitely true there. It's great that Twitch finally, you know, has done something to assist communities with that. Because it can be really tricky, of course, to get rid of some people, especially if they create like new accounts and, you know, harass like multiple channels at the same time. But yeah, it's definitely fair as well, you know, with GTA 3 to just leave it for the next stream. There's only so much frustration one can endure in a day. So probably good to just call it and, you know, try again with fresh feeling next time. Structure report. I spent the better half of the day examining the Horus Watchtower, and I have to say that I'm very troubled by the lack of rigor that was put into this construction. Someone is bound to get hurt or even killed if nothing is done to solidify the structure. I'd like to miss my time working for Chief Nitu of Letopolis. At least she had true construction standards. I'd double up the support beams tomorrow just to be sure. No worries, Rod. Take your time, dude.
Whoa. This place is heavily guarded.
I don't know if I would say heavily guarded.
Damn sut, what are you playing at?
Huh? Exactly, Harbinger.
Whoa.
Why is he standing up there? Whoops. I hit a civilian. Never mind.
Trouble here! Hang on.
You are mine.
Sandstorm coming.
Right. Time to get to Letopolis. City of Sand.
Move! Something in particular?
Ooh, the Persian commander. That's also a nice looking outfit. But yeah, I don't want to spend too much money today on outfits, so I still want to have some to like buy hacker chests eventually and stuff. But yeah, I might be doing some off-stream farming of money, though.
Welcome to Letopolis, dream of the great Tahaka. A new life awaits you in the glorious city of Letopolis. A chance to begin again in a golden land of opportunity and adventure. This entire city was lost to the cruel desert in the time of our ancestors. But the great Tahaka rediscovered its secrets. He is uncovering it to shine again under the sun and dedicating the city to Horus. With bright wings, we will reach the stars. Welcome, friend. A new life awaits you here in Letopolis, the city of Horus. Come, find your path and walk into a new age with us. Welcome, Nebet. The city of Egypt's future welcomes all.
Is it true forgotten secrets are discovered every day?
Many lost works and fragments of the old world are found here. Perhaps not every day, but often enough to make us wonder.
I have heard the stories.
A guide will show you your new house. You have but to dig it free, and to help with the public works, to be welcome here. Come, Neb. Are you ready to work to free yourself? Join us and take a house as your reward. Welcome, Nebet. The city of Egypt's future.
Surely, you know, to free yourself.
Is it true forgotten secrets
But to literally be thrown into slavery by working for Tahaka.
Fragments of the old world are found. Welcome. Welcome to Letopolis. I never forget a face, and I have not seen yours before.
I'm looking for Tahaka.
You found it! Your new home! A miracle of a man's labor. The great work begins!
No, that's not what...
You just don't know it yet. We give every new arrival a house. Only dig it out and help with the public works. A fresh start!
I'm not here to live in these tough sands.
Speak to some of our new inhabitants, like Nehi. He can tell you how liberating it is to leave the past behind.
I cannot shed my past like a snake sheds his skin.
I have heard the stories.
Love it, Cooper Bike here. Cannot shed my past like a snake sheds his skin. Also because it sets the contrast between him and the snake, which of course is a symbol of the Order of the Ancients. That definitely is quite fitting. But yeah, let's actually do this Nehi quest line, get a bit of an introduction to Letopolis before we meet with Tahaka. Let's also upgrade the Stabilizer Glow further. Range damage. Hey the viewer, welcome in, dude. Good morning to you.
New house. You have but to dig it free, and to help with the public works.
By the gods, what am I to do?
Peace, friend. What happened?
The gods have cursed me. I lost my farm and my wife to my brother in Yamu, and now I've lost what little I owned. My cart got stuck in a ditch far from town. As night came on, I heard terrible roars, and I just left them. My poor oxen, everything I owned. What am I to do?
Roars? There are no large beasts in this region.
I did not stay to find out. They were the last gift I got from my father, Khufu and Kiera, and I left them there with all I own.
When I am out that way, I will see what I can find. For now, do what you can on your new house.
My thanks. My house is to the right of the entrance to the temple. May you fly with the bright wings of Horus.
Hello, hello.
Okay, let's go ahead and sell some stuff here.
Done.
Quite a few items to get rid of.
Done. Is fair. Agreed. Done. Agreed. Is fair. Done. Agreed. Is fair.
All right.
Indeed.
It works.
Come to trade then.
See you some other time.
I'm also gonna go and change the outfit, I think. I'll probably go for the Desert Cobra. That would be quite fitting for the region here. You glide silently through the sand and strike as fast as the wind in this outfit. Then we can also combine it with the fangs. Outfitted with snakeskin, saddle, and tech, this tusk-toting horse stirs fear into the hearts of your enemies. That's part of the deluxe set, I think.
Whoa.
It is fair.
Whoa.
Yeah, they're trying to ambush us here.
Quiet there. Let's see how you are tangled.
Spill the outsider's blood for the lady of slaughter!
Yeah, you won't do that. And hey there, Ember. Welcome in.
All this way to suffer such humiliation.
Hey there, Ember. How did I get so many horses and outfits? How to carry 2 arrows? So you can actually buy the outfits and horses from the stables and the weaver. You kind of like find these shops all across like settlements and towns. And yeah, going to different ones in different locations will award you different types of outfits. I've bought like most of the ones that I came across so far just to have like a bigger selection for people to choose from in the outfit reward. yeah, there's even like tons more. And also quite a big selection of horses as well. I haven't even bought that many. You can even buy like chariots and camels as well. And yeah, to get like 2 bows, you just have to get the bow bearer ability. It's like one of the first ones in the hunter tree. Only costs 1 skill point, so it's quite easy to obtain early on. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade the bracer here. Or do we? I want to kind of keep the look of these rather similar for now. Let's go for the breastplate for now. Using our health.
Good thing I came looking for you. I fear Nehi would be dead, and you'd be lying food otherwise. That wind. Sandstorm coming.
Can I go down?
Bayek! You found Khufu and Kiera. Today I cry tears of joy.
Look how much you have done since I have been gone.
I found something strange inside the house. It arouses my curiosity and yet terrifies me. Will you look?
Show me.
As I dug out the main room, I found ominous writings on the wall. Old writings. I have no idea what they say, but it scares me in my bones.
These are old, but incomplete. Too much is missing.
Erased by time and sand. Do you think it's a curse?
I will ask around town.
All right. What should I do? I don't know if I can sleep here.
You will be fine.
You should speak to Ramesu. He knows everyone in town and everything that happens here.
I am sure he does.
And yeah, no worries, Denver. I'm always happy to answer any questions you might have about the AC series in general or this game. I play a lot of them, so yeah, always happy to share my knowledge. If you have any questions. So for this playthrough I'm playing on the normal difficulty, but I'm having the auto level scaling on. So enemies are always gonna be like very close to our level, no matter how far we level up.
Lost works and fragments of the old world are found here. Perhaps not every day, but often. I've seen that dour face before. You've come for your house.
No,
You would clear a house in no time.
Enough! At Nehi's house, he showed me strange writings.
Nothing to worry you, friend. 3 others have said the same thing, but these signs are too old to be made sense of.
I will check with them.
You are wasting your time, but as you will. Welcome. Welcome to Letopolis.
Zach had some symbols on the wall and he's terrified. Never show that guy a horror film. Yeah, no kidding. He's very easily scared. To say the least.
A new life awaits you in the glorious city of Letopolis. A chance to begin again in a golden land of
Another high precision Gareth.
adventure.
Got a decent amount today.
Yes? What can I help you with?
Ramesu said you found strange hieroglyphs in your house.
Yes. I thought they were kind of creepy. I think someone else may have found the same thing.
May I look?
Sure. Go on and take a look.
May I ask you something?
Hmm? Yes, what?
Nehi found a strange symbol in his house, like you. May I take a look?
Certainly. He's new, yes? He'd be cute if he didn't look like he was always about to cry. Tell him I asked how he was. My name's Nebefa.
She's making advances there. And that's great to hear, Denver. Always glad to be helping out. It's great that Rod could also help you out if you had any questions. Obviously this place is cursed. I mean, yeah. If there's symbols of awards, you know it must be. Also, welcome back, Rod.
More of the message.
Like playing the wingman. Yeah, he's good doing that. He does it a couple times in this game.
Looks like the same style. Perhaps part of the same message.
This entire city was lost to the cruel desert in the time of our ancestors.
Are you new here?
Passing through, but looking into a mystery. Did you find ancient hieroglyphs in your house?
Didn't everyone? Didn't worry me much. Why? Does it mean something?
Not sure yet. May I look?
Don't see why not. Tell me if I should worry.
Yeah, you all should worry. Symbols are cursed.
Another part of the message. That's the whole message. It appears to be a prophetic vision.
If you feet are from Letopolis, look west to the pyramids. Within the golden dunes lies a temple of 1,000,000 years, guarded by stone lionesses. Okay, so west. What's the pyramids? Yeah, same here, Aura. Giza was such a great area to discover for that reason. You know, having like all the different pyramids and tombs. It was also great they kind of like brought tombs back in one way or another. Even if it was still quite different from like the Ezio saga or something. It was great to have that again. Yeah, they did a great job recreating the pyramids, I thought. Especially after having done the Discovery Tour.
Get the bastard! Shreds! You pay for that! Any next of kin I should notify?
Yeah. doesn't have any boards anymore after that move. It's like he would care much being dead.
What did the priests hope to achieve in their last ceremony so long ago?
But Scarab boards apparently claim that the game lacks deaths in every area. Really? So is that like a former developer on the game? Or somebody who's like currently working on it? Because that would be quite funny. Somebody, you know, who's working on it right now is like, yeah, the game is actually quite lackluster. But yeah, wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. You know, if that's the case.
Some ancient concoction, long since dried up.
Hey there, I'm in a bear suit. Welcome in, dude.
These men, they were Wab priests. Were they killed? Or did they choose this fate for themselves? The Lady of Slaughter. This place was dedicated to Sekhmet then. I thought Letopolis was home to Horus. A prayer.
Prayer papyrus to Sekhmet, who lion-headed Lady of Flame, daughter of Ra, Queen of the Two Lands, Mistress of the House of Scales, Master of Apep and Amet, she who mourns. We invoke you in all your names and all your places, and give you the city as a gift. Breathe the desert upon it and consume it, take it whole, and in return keep your dreadful powers from harming the pharaohs and the rest of Egypt. Apparently some aren't confident about the game. One in particular thinks it lacks deaths in multiple areas, and is not much beyond what you see in the trailer with the resource gathering survival sim mechanics. Damn. Yeah, it was like a really short, like kind of like preview of the game, and you know, like so many things that were just like missing or absent. And you can be sure, you know, if there were like proper fighting mechanics or, you know, proper land exploration, they would showcase that as well, but yeah, they didn't really. I feel like it's gonna be a catastrophe. Also, thanks for posting that link there, Rod, for anybody who wants to read the article.
Letopolis was sacrificed to the gods by the ancients, so the rest of the Nile could be granted to the realm of men. These priests made an invocation for protection to the one before whom evil trembles. In drinking their concoction, they gave their lives, as well as their city, to Sekhmet. In their eyes, Tahaka's project would be sacrilegious.
Love that music here. Investigation theme. Which I think is kind of like a variation of the track I Walk on Your Water.
Whoa.
You don't think it will be what they are hoping it will be? You wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't review well, but will probably sell well with microtransactions. Yeah. I mean, look at the Diablo mobile game. Like how much hate that has gotten already before the release, and it's still like super successful because, you know, people are spending money on it and on the microtransactions.
Whoa.
It's not like Blizzard has to care much about the bad reviews or... What is this guy doing? Lehi, are you alright?
Whoa!
I Walk on Your Water is such a beautiful sentiment. Yeah. I love also when Baek says it to Aya. Writing in general in this game is just so beautiful. My wallet is ready. It's all yours, Ubisoft. Yeah. Gotta give all your hard-earned earnings to them. Obviously. They deserve it.
Ah, Bayek! I'm getting used to living with these symbols. Nebefe even came by for a meal. Did you find out anything?
I did. Though I'm not sure you are going to like it.
A curse! I knew it!
No, not exactly. Letopolis was an offering to Setmen to protect the rest of the Nile.
We have offended the Lady of Slaughter? No wonder the sands always blow. She wants to reclaim the city. Are the officials blind or mad? I can't stay here. Maybe Nebefe will come with me. What about you?
My time here is but temporary.
You were kind to me when others were not. Maybe we will see each other again in this world.
Maybe. Then he is funny. Like how scared he is, and easily scared. And Anibest, thank you so much for the 60 months of tier 2 resubbing. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. In this word of a one below. Yeah. We meet again, lad. As black people would say. And I honestly can't wait to replay Black Flag again and like all of the Desmond Saga. Just, you know, if you're playing like through the entire series, or at least in my case, and I get to like, you know, like the newest games like Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, I'm already ready to replay the old games again. It's also because they feel quite different, and if it's like having a bit of a break of like the classic AC gameplay. Yeah, exactly what. Just too good to not play it. Can't go up here, bike. Interesting. Okay, let's take off the hood here. Get these service quests. Like how to have the hood on the outfit though. You know, like even though it's off, you can still see the hood on the back of Bayek's head there.
Here, let me help you with that.
Oh, what? You think me helpless?
I'm surprised to see a woman in your condition working so hard. The arrival of a child is a blessed event.
Oh, I am no delicate lily.
Oh, are you in pain?
Ah, my little bean is just making herself known. My workers are so slow, I need to run over and check on them.
Allow me, Nebet.
The only way you're playing Skull and Bones is on a private server. You're not playing with droids and people that attack you constantly. It's definitely fair as well, Sickhead, you know, if you just don't want to deal with like randoms, I guess. Kinda wonder if a private server would be an option with the game. Not sure how that might work. Yeah, it would be great if that's an option. The poor woman looks too old to have children. Yeah, maybe she has had a difficult life so far. And looks older than she is or something. Nice. Paris puzzle. Sea of Sand. In southeast of Imend Nome lies a broken ship. Past time till morning, and next to a magma hiding spot. Yeah, I know where this is. This is actually right next to a viewpoint we already have synchronized. She refused to use her SPF 50 sunscreen, no doubt. Yeah. That happens when you just refuse to take it, you know. You end up with that kind of skin. Does Bike die? When Valhalla are you a Viking? Yeah, I can talk about this because I actually have marked this playthrough as a spoiler run. So we talk about all kinds of like things that happen in the game. But yeah, Bike doesn't die. Bike does survive until the end of the game. And yeah, for Valhalla, they're kind of like currently Ubisoft is like not really trying to have like multiple games per character, but rather introduce like new settings and characters for each new game that they release to kind of like keep it fresh. And yeah, kind of like Viking area was one of the settings that fans have been requesting for quite a long time actually. So I guess that's one of the reasons they chose it. But I think it's also a very fitting setting because it's kind of like in between Origins and AC1. So you still have the hidden ones, but they're not quite the assassins yet. And you also have the Order of the Ancients, but they're not quite yet the Templar Order. So it's kind of like a transitional game of those two organizations. And of course another theme is that they want to have like a lot of like cultural, like kind of like represent different cultures within one game. Like in Origins you have the Greeks, the Romans and the Egyptians coming together. And in Valhalla you have the Vikings, the Norse and Danes, you have the Saxons, and yeah, like lots more.
Baba! Ipui! Can you hear me? Baba! Ipui!
And yeah, you even get to meet a lot more.
My leg is hurt. I don't know how bad.
And Baba?
I don't know. I can't see him. Get help.
Please! Help! Quickly!
Yeah, you get to meet like a lot more cultures because the Vikings, of course, use the longships to sail like literally everywhere almost. Like all the way down to Persia and even, you know, like across the Atlantic. So yeah, you get to see like quite a few places in Valhalla. Unless it's Cassandra, then she's in every game. Yeah, imagine that for right, like all the characters that deserve the second game, you know, or have like a continuation. A Cassandra gets one. You know? Like why not Bike? Why not Aya? Why not Altair? Or like Edward, you know, in London or something like that. So it has to be Cassandra, who's like living for 2,500 years and can now appear in literally every game and setting and can meet every single protagonist. It's ridiculous.
What happened?
The tunnel collapsed. Baba and Ipui are trapped inside.
How can I help?
Are you strong enough to clear the way? See if you can bring them out. Please, Neb. They are my brothers.
Stay here. I will do what I can. I'm going to have to force a way through. Hey there. Are you hurt?
Ah, I twisted my ankle. My brother Baba was working further in. The tunnel collapsed. I don't know if he's alive.
I will get you out first. Then find him.
Careful. I think I heard a hissing sound nearby.
Ipui! I will help him from here.
You need to go back and find Baba. Hurry! He might be hurt, or worse.
Take care of him. I will find your last brother.
Thank you, Neb.
Peace, Majid. Forgive me for killing your green ones. There is no other way through. Are you hurt?
No. I managed to squeeze in there just before it collapsed. I had no idea this was here. We were digging to reach the river.
That place was probably part of the old temple. Do you need help getting out of here?
I am fine. I am going to meet with my brothers and take a break.
What is this place?
The Eye of Kemwa. A wonderful, magnificent city is caught in a battle between man and god, the river and the desert, between Horus and Sekhmet. When our ancestors founded it, it was dedicated to the Great Black One, the falcon whose right eye is the sun and whose left one is the moon. But over the past months and years, the lady who mourns has come closer and closer. Our summer feast in her honor no longer sways her. She creeps ever closer, and the breath of a war lion brings the heat and sand of the desert into the heart of the city. The oracles say she wishes to claim all Egypt for herself and swallow it whole, unless you make a grand sacrifice. The war priests have told the Nomarch to give up the city, and that will appease her. The Apotheosis Papyrus. We are victorious, the divine lion, the powerful one, whose breath formed the desert, whose tongue is as rough as the sand, whose eyes blaze with the heat of the sun. The fiercest of hunters will swallow this profane place. This city where men profess themselves greater than the gods. We chosen fall towards Apotheosis, while our enemies fall in disgrace. The city and all within will lay beneath a blanket of sand for 100 years. In exchange, she will let the rest of the Nile prosper under the god of the sky. Woe to any who seek to unearth it and take the treasure from the goddess.
A history of the lost keepers of this place. The sword is missing. I wonder if Maher succeeded at the House of Circuit, or whether his cause was lost there.
As God's servants, we bear witness to the voyage of Mahes, son of Sekhmet, to confront the invaders who come from out of the sun. We have blessed the sword of Ptah and placed it in Mahes' hand, sending him across the river to ready our spears at the house of Sekhet. Mahes must stand against the armies of Okus, who is called Artaxerxes, who marches from the city of Uz to lay waste and enslave us all. Why is he just still chilling here? Come on. Guess he can't fit through there.
The wind rises, and the sand with it.
Okay, let's go back to the pregnant woman and tell her that we found the workers.
Chief Nito, the well tunnel partially collapsed, but I was able to help the workers.
My little bean and I are so fortunate you passed by when you did, Medjay. May the gods bless you 1,000 times for your efforts.
Take care of yourself. May the gods bless your little one.
I think we actually have a Papyrus puzzle quite close by here. But I think I want to get to level 24 before we solve it. So it's actually on our level. If it's anything of value.
They will attack on sight here.
Okay, there we go. Level 24. Rumors of a sunken treasure. Akunosh, you won't believe this. I was fishing along the northeastern coast when bandits boiled out of the woods. I hid behind a rock as fast as I could. Almost ruined my pants. But I heard them say one of their goons accidentally dropped a chest full of valuables in the water. Just off the docks. We've got to get it, soon as I'm finished my shift dusting off the tempo of all the sand. Again. Don't you go without me. We need to be two to bring it out of the water. Oh, Ike doesn't have to be. Ike can do it by himself. Okay, so I believe the Papyrus puzzle location is right over here. It'd be kinda nice to get the legendary shield soon, because I haven't gotten a single one yet.
Here, Harun, huh?
It's somewhere here. I wonder if I've gotten the Papyrus puzzle already. Not. Let's have a quick look. Ah, it's north of the Letompolis Temple, and I'm like south right now. So it must be over here. I think there's like a similar location on this north side. That's why I didn't find it. Enough.
Whoa.
Alright. That should be the location here. Der Hunterbow for level 24. Let's compare the damage here. I mean, yeah, it's probably better. Let's take it. Also take this Predator Bow because it also deals more damage at this point. Alright then. So this is where we have to go here for the follow-up of a quest. Let's port over here.
Who's there? I'm armed. I will hurt you so much the gods will sing stories of how badly for ages.
Keep the peace, friend. I'm merely curious.
There is little enough left of value. The jackals have already stripped the site clean.
I read about an ancient battle between Mahes and Ochus, and wondered if it was here.
This was where Mahes fought and died at the hands of Bago as the eunuch, and mentor the Rodian. You may have read my version of Ma'ani Jehuti? No? No matter.
Do you know what became of Mahes' sword?
The sword of Ptah, said to be sacred both to Sekhmet and Serket? No, but as I said, this place has long been plundered. The bandits stay north of here, so I stay far away.
Thank you. I'll head north. These must be the bandits the historian spoke of. I wonder where they are keeping the sword of Ptah.
Well, seems like the hyenas are guarding it.
Thank you, dearest goddesses. I will use this to keep the faith.
What is this one doing in here? You wanna get killed by hyenas?
Raise the sands.
Our camps in the forest north of here have been having trouble. Maybe we should send someone to investigate.
That wind. Sandstorm coming.
Okay, I think we're good to do some main story. However, before we go ahead and actually jump into the main story here and meet Tahaka, I'm gonna go and take a break, since I haven't taken one today yet. Yeah, we're still gonna keep on going for a while longer. I wanna do like a proper lengthy stream today, so yeah. I'll be back in like 10 to 15 or so, and then we're gonna head over to Letopolis and do some main story. Thanks, Aura. I will catch you in just a few. And yeah, I'm gonna leave you guys with some of the Origin soundtrack by Zara Shagna, which is absolutely gorgeous, so hope you enjoy that as well. Cheers, Rod. Thank you, dude. Alright, welcome back guys, and thank you all for staying tuned for more of AC Origins with our missions in-depth story playthrough. Ember Senno's a female of Senni, so Senno's basically Bayek's female companion. That's true, yeah. There's even like another quest where you hear NPCs talk about where the Sennu and Senni of them are. It's definitely kind of like set in a way to address both genders, I guess. A Walk Near Water is the best track in Origins. Yeah, it's one of my favorites as well, I would say. But there's so many great tracks in Origins, I can't really decide about my favorite. But yeah, like Origins is among my favorite soundtrack in the series, together with AC2. Cheers, Rod. Welcome back as well. Right, what do we have here? So we also have the outfit reward enabled again, so if anybody wants to redeem any particular outfit for Bayek to wear, you can type an !_ outfits and yeah, you can redeem one of the available options. Also, I love that underwater music here. I think this NPC doesn't know what he's doing.
Forgive me.
Thanks, Aura, for redeeming the N-Guy Narok outfit. I'm actually not quite sure how it's looking. Let's see. There it is. Oda Ma'asi warrior, don this robe as a sign of her power. Do you want to have the hood on, or do you want to have it turned down? With the hood on? Alright, we can do that.
Hang on! I'll kill you!
Target is in my range!
Found a clean target. I'll pin him.
In my range!
I have the range.
I actually quite like this outfit, I have to say. I think it's quite authentic looking. Blends in well with the outfits that other NPCs are using as well. Like the color choices. It's definitely a bit more subtle. Yeah, the pattern of the fabric looks really nice. I would love to wear like a shirt with that kind of pattern, honestly. The best villain in the game. Yeah, the whole Taka storyline is definitely one of the best ones. And I love how it's continued in the Hidden Ones DLC later. You know, with Kabab looking to get revenge.
Master Tahaka, my name is Bayek from Siwa.
I am indeed Tahaka, Grand Planner of Sais and Steward of Letopolis.
I met your family. Your wife sent me here. She said you might know about the one called the Scarab.
This is not the place to speak, for who knows who may overhear our words. Come inside and I will answer you.
Your son is very proud of your work. He misses you.
You'll be here soon. I dream of my son and his sons following in my steps. The world is made by great men dreaming big. What do you dream of, Bayek?
I do not have the luxury of dreams. Just finding the Scarab.
Scarab preys upon the weak. He is no threat to me.
Are you not afraid of the Scarab, Tahaka? It seems after what he did to your father-in-law...
What happened to poor Goopa tears me. Whatever my life's work, whatsoever I did to bring that down upon him, I beg the gods forgive me.
Master Tahaka! They're attacking the ruins again!
Bayek, come fight with me.
The wind rises, and the sand with it.
That Kotui looks like the guy tried to save Bayek there.
The desert dogs use the storm as a rallying cry. These reavers use the sandstorm to mask their raids. Stay close to me! Do not let these curs surround you! I will not let you destroy my great work! Over here! Drive the Dekatiatas back!
That's right, what? Ea Diwali?
These reavers
He's a great voice actor.
Let's keep my mouth closed.
You face the greatest of Egypt!
You can use your Russian spyport as an external speaker for your PC. Can you? That's a really cool, Grace. That'd be very convenient.
No one's against you. Praise the gods. I live in shit. Drop here! Alarm!
Mesa actually is so overpowered in this game. It might be so, but the damage they can potentially deal and the range they have. Just a little bit windy.
Rise up and defend your homes! Magi, show them the teeth of justice! Quiet! Do not stray into the storm! You expected to find our soft bellies, but instead you have found our iron teeth! Kill you for that! Trouble! Here!
Lively now, no getting jumped.
The Bluetooth will connect just like any other Bluetooth speaker. You don't plan on using it often, so you didn't want to buy actual external speakers. But also you don't want to have to wear headphones while you're cleaning if you're watching something. It's definitely understandable, yeah. Would be very convenient to have. You know. Because they're wearing headphones all the time definitely can be a bit inconvenient.
These reavers think themselves lions. They are but whipped curs. Bayek, hunt them down! Stay with me, Bayek. The Topolins will stand against you, curs. Die, you sons of dogs!
You should go down it a crocodile or something.
Crocodile something? Yeah, that's what I am.
Let me with my wife. You have some.
Bayek, you fell upon them like Sobek's teeth! Bayek, ride with us! These desert dogs have crossed me for the last time. And with your fierce iron, I know we can end their threat.
I understand your thirst for blood, Tahaka. But these bandits are not my concern. Tell me about the Scarab before you ride.
Is that not the badge of a Magi that you wear? These reavers are a threat to the good and innocent people of Letopolis. Come with me, Bayek. And once we have returned these curs to the desert they so love, then I will tell you the story you want to hear.
All right. I will join your cause for today.
Love your Russian spy bots. Laziest technology ever. So, what does it do exactly, Grace? The Russian spy bot? The crocodile something? Yeah.
Pick up your iron and join us.
Was kind of funny.
Loyal servants of Letopolis. We will root these rivers out of their holes and spill their blood on the sand.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? How about I call my horse? What's wrong with me?
Watch out! Coming through! Something special? Idiot!
Hey Valevi, welcome in. You just got home. How are you? Very nice. I hope you had a good day at the office today.
It seems impossible.
Only the gods can know that for sure, Bayek. And if I do not reach for the stars, how will I know how close I can get? Letopolis was a wonder once, before the desert overtook it. I mean to show the world, to show the gods, that men can conquer anything if they put their minds to it. Perhaps you have been sent by the gods to help me realize my vision. A strong arm, a keen eye. We could restore this land to glory.
I have my own great work ahead of me.
We shall see if I cannot convince you.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's going good. Having a good time with Origins today. Currently doing the Scarab storyline with the father that betrayed his family. So yeah, definitely having a good part of it here. About to be buried in the desert, so looking forward to that. It was fun, food wasn't great though. Very happy to get to dig into that lasagna. Oh yeah, hope you enjoyed. What did you have today for lunch?
Time to die.
Best not to draw attention here.
Right decision, Gareth.
And hey Vitor, welcome in. We recently finished Infamous Second Son. It was so much fun. Very nice. It's a game I haven't played yet, but I do actually own. So I want to check it out at some point. I'll watch more, play that a little bit, and the gameplay definitely appeared to me. And I think the art style is also really good looking. It's made by the same guys who also made Ghost of Tsushima, I believe. Had some like beef curry and peanut sauce, which sounds nice, but for me it was gross and it didn't really taste like peanut or curry. And the veggie option was very bland pasta, which apparently tasted bad, but more like curry than the curry. I think they did like a mix-up in the food preparation there. Put the curry into the pasta dish instead of like the supposed curry. But yeah, that's kinda sucky. Hopefully the next time you eat there, it will be better. You've been playing the 3 games from the PS5 Plus collection. Ah, I gotcha. I haven't checked those out yet. I actually cancelled my PS Plus for now. Because I wasn't really using it much. But yeah, eventually I'm gonna get it for sure. Get access to like some of the games that it has. Rice was slightly undercooked. We'll see on Wednesday. Yeah, let's hope.
My thanks to you, Bayek. Before you arrived, I thought my dream was doomed to die. You gave me the strength to hunt down these Reavers.
Who are they?
Blood-fevered followers of Sekhmet, the Lady of Slaughter. They wish nothing more than chaos and ruin.
Are they connected to the Scarab?
No. They think themselves lions, but they are no more than carrion eaters. And now they will feed the scavengers. I will bring this priest back to the city. Meet me at my house. We will dine, and I will tell you what you need to know.
May Ptah bless you and the Protector saving me, Master Taharka.
How did you end up here?
I was kidnapped by these blood-crazed raiders. I thought the road from Memphis to Letopolis was safe.
It is now, and I will ensure it stays so. You say you came from Memphis?
Memphis is home to many priests. They do not need me there. But Letopolis is fertile ground, planted by your hard work.
How are things in Memphis?
I must admit, Memphis is under a shadow. The High Priest angered the gods, and is cursed to see the doom of the city. Your messengers reached Memphis, singing of your vision of tomorrow. I have come here to serve the gods.
Once you are rested, we will make a home for you in Letopolis.
Yeah, everybody go to Letopolis, so you can slave for Taharka. Nice, Levi. I'm glad you still enjoyed. Yeah, really enjoyed it yesterday as well. Getting all the bugs in the main room. Damn. Did you get like a proper insect spray? Yeah, wish you best of luck taking care of him. Yeah. Kill them all with fire.
Bayek, did you see the sandstorm? Come, Father said you join us for dinner.
I'm glad you made it safely, Maharet.
Yes, the gods blessed our passage.
We saw vultures and a hyena and so much sand.
Enough sand to fill a lifetime. That is why we need so many to help us with our great work.
And what do you promise them, Taharka?
A parcel of land with a house to call their own. They must only help reclaim it from the desert.
That is all? Just dig up your house.
It is no simple task. We must all pitch in to honor the gods.
People know his vision is a true one.
It is good to honor your father, Kawa.
The savior of Letopolis.
Let us have some honey dates now. And... Are you alright, Bayek? Are you alright, Bayek?
Are you unwell? Are you unwell?
Gods be against you, Taharka. Far as you do.
Senu. Aya. Where are you, my love? Khemu. I am failing you. Please, don't hate me. Soon I will walk the outer darkness with the Hidden One, leading me into the field of writs.
And the story arc is so well done, you know. The whole betrayal of Taka and then, you know, like being buried in the desert. Like, what a situation to be in. And Bike's, you know, struggle when he talks to Khemu. Levi going to do the same in the kitchen a bit, but didn't want to poison yourself. I mean, that's a good plan, I guess, you know. Take it one room by another. But that is all. Just dig up your house. Yeah. It's kind of funny the way Bike says it, you know. Kind of like, yeah, you know, digging up your house was totally solve all the other problems that Letopolis might have, you know. And obviously we have seen how many there were. Especially through Zefetu, the firebrand that Taka instituted to wreak havoc in Sais. But yeah, he's definitely seeing through Tahaka's ambitions, I guess, in a way. It's really a shame that the grandfather couldn't tell Bike more about, you know, who Taka was, so he could stop him earlier. If your wife was watching the scene with you on the couch and you had the same reaction, first playthrough back in the early 2018, that son of a bitch is smiling? Yeah. Yeah, the same reaction. I thought he was like a bit curious. But yeah, the moment when you see him smiling, you know, okay, fuck. He's definitely behind this. Just taking a nap. Yeah, nothing more. Tahaka's reality show, Dig Up Your House. Yeah, will probably be quite successful.
Now, good boy. May the gods smile upon you. Stripped of armor, weapons, and coin. Where to begin? Now.
Yeah, Rod, the music is just so damn good. I love how Senu, the horse, and Bike are working together here. Yeah, exactly, Aura.
To hurry before the wind erases the tracks.
So this mission is pretty cool because in the no hut, you know, you still know where to go because of all of the tracks you can see in the sand here. Was like one of the missions I really enjoyed doing without that. Yeah, that's a really good scene as well, Rod. Definitely quite reminiscent of what happens to Bike here. That's really cool that, you know, Viggo even took care of the horse after the movie was done. Yeah, Viggo seems like an all-around just really great person, you know, and actor.
Whoa. You there? I should be cautious around here.
Are you talking to me?
paranoid. Too close.
Swear something's close.
Face me, dog.
Hey now.
Hey.
Hey!
They should have stayed in the shadows.
Letter to Sefetu. Take these arms and armor as payment, receive a worth of it immediately, and in return I expect considerable service. Fear Lord of Rings is such a fantastic movie trilogy. If you're fortunate to have seen them as a teenager, they hold up as timeless and fantastic today, though. Yeah, I've watched it and rewatched it a couple of times in the past 2 to 3 years. And it's like crazy how good it still looks, you know, nowadays. And it really pays off like how much effort they put into it, you know. Make it seem like as realistic as possible, really blending fantasy and realism like together, I guess. Also like using a lot of like practical effects as well. Like for example the way they made the Hobbit seem smaller than Gandalf by using like depth of field, I guess, in a way. And placing them further back. Rotti showed us that he can speak multiple languages fluently too. The amount of care and work he put into the role of Aragorn, even though he was cast to replace a previous actor on such short notice. The swordmaster in the films, who had worked with many actors over decades, considered Viggo one of his best students. Yeah, I read it as well that he was like really into, you know, sword fighting. There's of course this really famous scene where he deflects the flying dagger that the Uruk-hai captain is throwing on him. And I mean, even though the dagger wasn't actually sharp, it was like out of metal, I think. In like the filming. And he like did actually first try, I think, deflect it, didn't he?
Greetings, friend.
Which is insane.
Deal. Yes, all right. Fair enough. Deal. Fair enough. Bye for now. See you later.
If every movie had the same amount of respect given to the source material that Lord of the Rings gave to Tolkien's work, it wouldn't be so jaded about the current state of movies. Yeah, that's fair as well. It's definitely kind of like a once-in-a-lifetime project in a way, at least for the people that worked on it, probably. But that's also what makes it like, you know, kind of like unique and special, I guess. In fact, how much effort has been put into it, and, you know, they even like live there for multiple years, filming all of it back to back. Just crazy. That's the thing, practical effects never age, but CGI does. Yeah, they definitely age better most of the time, because CGI is like still an evolving technology. And some practical effects have always kind of like worked. Okay, we should probably go for high ground here. I'd like to do an air assassination. It really was rot. Like, it did that for Rio. It's definitely insane. Incredible, so funny to use. Just like insane the way you can like curve it, you know. Those kind of shots.
The guards here are vigilant.
You know, we did a viewing of the Assassin's Creed movie this year and you saw a chunk of it. You still hate it just as much as you did when you saw it in 2017. Yeah, it's definitely fair as well, dude. It certainly had potential that wasn't fully used. I kind of appreciate for the things that I think it does quite well. It's solid. But yeah, there's a lot of things that are also a bit they're weirdly done or should have been split into like longer story arcs. Do you think the movies pretty much had perfect casting all around, and it's cool that the cast are still friends to this day? So strong was the bond they shared during the filming. Yeah, you know, like filming together over such a long time as well. But yeah, I agree, like the casting was really well done. Couldn't really see any other actor playing one of the key roles, to be honest. And that's saying something, you would defend Odyssey and Rogue. I mean, I would defend the AC movie over Odyssey and Rogue any day. Doesn't react to it just yet. Now it does.
So, this is how a dream dies. I could have built something to last an age.
And Goopa could have sung stories of your accomplishments.
There are things I regret. We all labor for higher powers. We are all enthralled to greater forces. There is no escape. I am but one in the Order of Ancients. This victory will bring you no peace.
It is not peace that I seek. It is not for my soul that I walk this path.
The Order of Ancients will remember me as the bringer of waters and the builder of cities!
Or the desert will blow in and scatter the dream of Letopolis like dust.
So good.
Take care of him. Try to make him understand if you can.
You have brought blood and death to my house.
You are blind. But now you must open your eyes. Your husband was the Scarab. He did this. Your father was tortured and scarred by this man, as were so many others.
No!
It is up to you to raise your boy into the light, out of the blood and shadows of his father's legacy. I'm sorry, my son.
Good news, Layla. Aya's DNA has finished sequencing. You can sync with their memories now. They're pretty fragmented, but you should be able to dip in for a little while.
I walk on your water.
Okay. Weird.
Yeah, that's fair, viewer. I mean, still, you know, definitely subjective what one might enjoy. I also definitely enjoy my fair share of trashy shows or movies. If I like funny or entertaining, you know.
Just like the Battle of Salamis, Captain. I have you trapped.
Here comes Themistocles. And that is the game.
Oh!
Hamodo! Foxidas, why are we delivering all this treasure? We could retire to Lesbos with this amount of gold.
What say you, desert rat?
If that chest doesn't make it to Pompeii, this ship won't either. We crawl through Hades to deliver it if we have to.
Had enough. Back to work, you slack vlakos! Temestis! My trusted shield boy, get to it, huh? We've been hired to bribe Pompeii, to save a queen, and to win a kingdom. The usual fare for us mercenaries, huh?
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Take my sugar. Ava Seraph, welcome in.
Strikers!
Rotula for Origin changed these sequences to be much more surreal, and more than just simply being two characters speaking. I'm glad they continued it with Valhalla. Definitely, yeah. It was good, you know, seeing in Valhalla the scene of Kjotve, you know, with the tree of like growing into him. It was like a pretty good starting scene, I thought. That made me hyped for like the other ones as well. And yeah, there's so many good scenes that are taking place within that realm. Like also between Odin and Eivor. I'm not sure if I've seen Mortal Kombat before, but I've definitely seen the Hitman 2007 one. I didn't really know much about the games back then, but yeah, I remember enjoying the movie fair enough. Or Phuket, you can't remember the order of the events of this game. Did you already go to the Duat and fight the giant serpent? The weird dream sequence? We haven't done that yet. That actually happens in Memphis. So that's about the time we kill the... Not sure right now how that guy's called, but the priest in Memphis. So yeah, it's gonna be another story arc, and then we get to that point where we fight the giant serpent. But I think I'm gonna do the Giza story arc before we go there. I haven't seen Hitman 2015 either. I wasn't even aware that existed, to be honest. But yeah, the 2007 one was alright.
Galley speed!
I remember liking the performance of the protagonist quite a bit.
Up tempo!
Yeah, here we go. Some Origins Naval. Same system that Odyssey later reused and modified.
I see the scaries.
Your third voyage! And already you bark like a command crew.
I enjoy watching spittle get caught in your beard, Foxidas.
Let's not be thrown into the sea. That's no death for such a hero as me.
A real hero could swim to save himself. I see them. I'll not be sucked to a scupper for nothing.
Now you're just trying to impress me.
Yeah, there's quite a few mechanics in this naval system that I kind of like prefer. Like also the ability to have like a fleet, you know, and use them to send in catapults or something. Would have been cool to have like your own fleet, you know, like maybe if you have four kind of like lieutenants on your ship, you know, if you want to get another slot, you open up like a fleet kind of system and they command their own ships, you know, kind of deal. And they could like assist you in combat. Would have been quite cool. Watching the drummer on the boat and your arm is getting tired. Yeah, it must be definitely quite a job to have.
Those colors are not from Rome. What mess has this boxy queen dragged us into?
Ptolemy's ships, sent by the Order of Ancients, no doubt.
What business do they have with Pompey?
Pompey's armies will give Cleopatra the throne. They mean to prevent the alliance before it happens. We must hurry.
Heave to! Galley speed! Need more speed!
Poseidon's piss. The air is already choked with smoke. The seas will steam near the volcano. We should keep our distance. We don't want to burn.
Is that Methana? She hasn't burst for hundreds of years.
Wouldn't surprise me if she bursts now.
Ready ourselves! Let's show these traitors they chose the wrong pharaoh!
Galley speed, let's go!
Where's the rain of fire? Order the shields! Brace!
Let's go! Galley speed!
Now!
Hey! Galley speed, easy pace!
Take a piece of galley speed! Speed up! We have them!
Galley speed!
I see ships bearing down fast! Speed up! We have them! Ready to fire! Now! We've got this Malakia! Target their rear wings! Their
It's Malakia.
They'll burn like camel shit! Call for ramming speed! Got them like fish! Oh la la! Now!
Heave to! Galley speed!
Ready to fire! Firing!
Heave a galley speed!
Take a piece of steady!
Heave! Galley speed!
Firing!
Ha! That's the last of them down!
Yet still no sign of your faithless Roman.
Be careful with your jibes, Captain. Pompey is a needed ally, and no mean general. We didn't sail all this way just to offend him with insults.
I am who I am. I do not change for kings or queens. I left my wife and kids behind for the same reason. No one sane accepts me.
I accept you. We accept you. Alala!
These 100 nauta is enough acceptance for me. It's hard to say goodbye to those who don't accept us. But it is also the only way!
Is it? Pompey will be at the appointed place, off Terra's coast. Sail on!
Galley speed, let's go!
But do you think that the best opportunity was to advance the recruit system beyond what it was, and to a lesser extent how it was done in AC3? Into something where you could actually instruct recruits to take positions around the area you want to attack? Imagine setting 2 assassins to take out a group of 4 guards patrolling an area, while another to take out targets up on a higher level. And when ready, command them to assassinate while you rush in and assassinate the main target. Yeah, like, you know, planning kind of like, you know, strategic ways of taking out multiple guards at the same time would really feel you like you would be like a mentor kind of like type, you know, within the Brotherhood. It was pretty nice how it was done in, you know, Brotherhood and Forward. But yeah, definitely could have been improved upon. And I hope they bring it back at some point, you know, because I feel it's a really underrated system. I feel like a lot of people also miss out on it in AC3 because they don't bother doing the liberation contracts. And I don't really blame them, because it's a bit of a some way of, I guess, getting to the point where can recruit allies. But yeah, I think if you really sink your teeth into the Brotherhood system of AC3, it's actually really good. Giving like more personality to different assassins.
Up the pace, brothers!
There! I see him! Pompey sails north!
Don't rush! There may be patrols ahead.
Are you ordering me away from a fight?
Eddie, shit! Of course not. But I am not keen to die protecting a Roman, especially one who can afford his own protection. You know, you really should join this trial. You'd fit right in.
We're not here to protect Pompey. We're here to bribe him.
Makes me sick to hear it. Wasn't it Cleopatra's father who did the same? Squandered Egypt's wealth on fashion, fornication, and Pompey's annual fee.
You put it bluntly, but yes.
And you want us to trust her? Fire bombs ready! Call for them when we pull near!
More speed! Off the tempo!
Just say the word! Now! Now! Remember, boys! Firing!
Speed, the galley speed!
Speed up! We're under! We're under fire! Take a little practice! Ready!
Heave! Galley speed!
Firing!
Got it!
Let's do!
Heave to! Galley speed!
Pompey is taking heavy fire! We must stop them!
Keep at the boxy bastards! We'll break them, or take them down with us!
Yeah, definitely, Rod.
Let's go!
You know, would actually be a good thing to come back for AC Rift. You know, if it's supposed to be about Basim, you know, and he's like the mentor of a Brotherhood, then you could definitely have like Brotherhood recruit mechanics, maybe. I would hope so.
Heave a galley speed!
Firing!
Galley speed! Easy pace!
We're under fire! One more remains! That was great work! There might be more to you than royal cuts!
Mind your tongue, old man, or you'll discover a better swordplay than sailing.
I so badass. So hey there, Rick Grimes time. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
They're going down!
And that's the game! Well fought! Now let's find this Metro Coites. I've never met a Roman general face to face before. Don't worry, I'll be on my best behavior.
Civil war in Egypt, and a mercenary trireme comes to my aid. In the midst of war with Caesar, I find it odd. Who in Hades are you?
Well, we could have let you die.
Pompeius Magnus. Greetings and friendship from Queen Cleopatra.
Cleopatra offers gold to win my favor once I've won Rome. Is that what friendship means to your queen?
Whose face graces that coin? Do Roman women receive the same honor? An alliance with Cleopatra is a union of true power. She wants more than an ally. She seeks a king.
A valuable friendship indeed. Agreed. My fleet will soon be ready for Egypt.
And yeah, there we go. It is the first Aya mission. Actually really enjoy playing as Aya in this game. It's like great having her kind of like perspective, because I think it's really important considering that she ends up, you know, being the mentor of the Roman Brotherhood, of course, while Bai gets to be the mentor of the Egyptian. And yeah, also like, you know, seeing like Foxy does in his crew is always like quite entertaining. It's also great how they get brought together with Bike at some point as well. Because Foxy does actually is one of like the founding members of the Brotherhood in a way. At least one of the first to you know, be there for its foundation. But that would be a great and perfect game to bring that back with. Apparently one of the titles Ubisoft recently delayed is rumored to be Rift. It's true, yeah. Apparently it has been delayed to like May or June. From like February of 2023. So yeah, I guess it's gonna be a bit longer. But yeah, hopefully they you know, take the time to really flesh out the assassin and stealth mechanics. I mean, if you get to play as an assassin again, they kinda have to.
Alright then.
Would keep you.
Here.
Yeah. If only they had done like an Aya follow-up game instead of Odyssey.
Best price for you, friend.
It's like such a good setup, and then they do a lot with it.
Yes, all right. My gratitude. The roads be good to you.
And Harriet, look at Yahoo!
Alright. So that's the Scarab dead. Taka was the mythical Scarab who haunted Sais and Letopolis, a great man who caused terrible pain in pursuit of a quest to build monuments that would outlive him. In his darkest moments, Bayek understood Taka all too well. The man had to die for the blood on his hands, but Bayek prays the assassin simply carried forward the cycle of vengeance. So of course they're talking about Kavapir, the son of Taka. And it's kind of like a foreshadowing for the Hidden Ones DLC, because in that one Taka's seeking out revenge against Bark. But yeah, Bark can still convince him to change ways. Alright, so I guess we're going to Giza. Don't really have any side quests left in this area, I don't think. Or we could go back to Alexandria and kind of like finish up some of the quests there. We can still meet with the ports there in Phanos. And we also have some quests down here to the south. I think I'm gonna go and do another Hippodrome race, and then we go and meet with Phanos. Ubisoft's approach to the franchise is in a nutshell. Yeah, unfortunately. I really wonder where AC is headed in the future. You know, especially considering how much fantasy stuff they've put into it recently. I don't really want it to evolve into like a completely fantastical setting and universe, because it was always like about sci-fi, I guess. Did you just think about the part of Yet Once DLC? Yeah, it's so good. There's so many great parts. Also the, you know, ending parts where Bark basically lays the foundation for never hurting the innocents anymore. After what the leader of the Rabbits had done. Kind of like opposite to the way the Templars approach things, you know, where the goals don't really justify the means. Yeah, exactly what. Like if it just goes like full-blown RPG at some point, you know, it's like hardly considered like part of the same genre that the game started at. Like especially once it starts affecting the narrative, which I guess is already happening with the choice system.
An extraordinary victory for the C1!
that's just a bullshit excuse, Rod, you know, to kind of like keep a character living. You know, if it doesn't make any sense or kind of like the overall story or universe, you know, like come up with such a reason to make a character live. Only so they can sell like more products with the character and stuff, like in trying something new. It's yeah. It's kinda stupid. Narrator is so funny, like the way he's talking. Who will win? If you don't know if you hate the plot device any more than you were jamming in multiple games that would be impossible to fill in the timeline of its prime from 25 to 50, and remaking and rebooting the series to keep retelling the same story just as bad, what do you do after 20 years of Splinter Cell games? Have you never played any of them, you know enough that Sam Fisher is the main protagonist and what he does, but what do you do? Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. I haven't really played the games either, so I'm not into them, but yeah, I mean, that's definitely fair, having that sentiment, you know? I guess it's just good to kind of like realize, okay, maybe the time of a protagonist is over, that you can still keep the franchise alive by having like other characters from the universe take over and become like new protagonists. Kind of like expand the universe. At the very least, setting games to Sam doing missions in between what we've already seen in the games would mean allowing more stories to be told, because like with James Bond, who knows how many missions over a period of even 2 to 3 years he could have gone on. That's true, yeah, it's not like it's telling like literally everything about his life, right, or what is done at any time. Some missions also get like referenced, just you know, like a better way kind of way. Yes, there's 2 more tournaments left, but I'm gonna do them like periodically, if even. I want to do them all like one after the other. And yeah, it's also not a requirement for this playthrough. But yeah, I think once you get all of the tournaments won, you get the Pharaoh's horse, which looks actually quite nice. It's a good horse skin. Right. Let's go over here.
Beam!
Oh. Alexandrians! We must stand against the sickness that spreads in silence. Pah! This Gennadios. He seeks to stifle the Alexandrian poets? He knows not what kind of enemy we are. They may jail me, but I will not sell my blood to the death merchants of this regime.
I'm worried about Phanos. Did you see his latest play? It was very dark.
He is a poet. They have other passions.
Okay, let me actually go ahead and turn off the outfit reward for now. Because I'm definitely not streaming for, or most likely not streaming for another hour anymore, so yeah. Don't want anybody to waste their points or something. And then we're also gonna go ahead and change the outfit, I think. Yeah, definitely is comparable to Captain America, I guess, you know. And yeah, it's always good when games kind of like address that somebody's getting older. Like, you know, for example, in Brotherhood and Revelations, kind of like seeing Ezio's progression of getting older. I mean, it doesn't always affect the gameplay too much because you can still move quite fast, I guess, and even more efficient. I think it's good that at least in the universe and in the cutscenes and stuff, you know, there are like references being made. Hey there, Cassandra, how's it going? Yeah, that was her, wasn't it? The voice actress. But the first Splinter Cell takes place in 2004, Pandora Tomorrow is set in 2006, Chaos Fury in 2007, same with Double Agent, Conviction set in 2011 and Blacklist set in 2013. So there's a few gaps here and there where other stories could be done in between. That's true, yeah. You could definitely fill those gaps, or I mean even going forward, you know, like why not try to also like use another character in the Splinter Cell universe. That's like set in, you know, like recent times. Okay, what do we have? So many choices here. could go for the classic protector outfit. That's more like his look before he became, went on his vengeance trip, I guess. I think I'll go for the Persian prince. A remnant of Persian history, worn by a prince as fleet as the wind. Looked it up, and Sam Fisher was canonically born in 1957, so those games would take place in his 40s and end around his early 50s. Yeah, that sounds alright. I mean, he'd definitely be still quite fit in those ages. But definitely another approach they could take, but nope, inject him with something to make him superhuman and call it a day. Yeah. Yeah, just a lazy way of doing it, you know. Why not just reboot the series and either set the games in the 90s, 2000s to keep the post-Cold War vibe to make Sam Fisher born in the 1980s? Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, changing his, you know, birthday would probably upset some people. But yeah, I don't really know, you know, I don't know too much about Sam Fisher or Splinter Cell, so I'm not sure how much of his past is, like, of importance. But I would imagine some of it might.
Μανίεγαν τάραξεν. Τι πράττει.
I think I'm gonna take off the hood for now.
Bayek! Finally, someone who appreciates my genius. My play has been confiscated.
You are attracting trouble.
Worse yet, they jailed my actors. All among the finest poets of Alexandria. They say if I attempt to put on the play, I will be put to death.
Be careful, Phanos. You are frail and brittle. You stick to writing, and I will help you find your play and actors.
They threw my actors into the garrison. You believe that, Bayek? If the Philakitai want to fight, I will fight. I did not start this war, but I will finish it. The Ptolemies have oppressed poets before. They banished us all to Nubian mines.
Perhaps if your play was performed at the temples, it would reach more people.
Whoa, wait. I did not realize you Siwans knew so much about the theater.
In Siwa, we had many great satires performed at the temple. I remember watching one in which Anubis gets engaged to a jackal.
How fascinating! I have yet to see the Egyptian satires.
What is your play about?
It is called Furor Enough, a rousing comedy about oppression and the ignorance of the pharaoh. Oh, and lions!
Sounds interesting.
Is this theater not magnificent? And empty because of the regime. Please, Bayek, fly like Senu and bring life back to this amphitheater. I miss my poets.
Thanos is such a great character. Definitely one of my favorite side characters in this game. Also that name, Far Enough. You can actually look and watch the play once you finish this quest. And it's actually really, like, completely mocapped and worked out. It's also completely silent, but yeah, they did a great job kind of like conveying what's happening through the movement. Yeah, I mean, that's true as well. Like, Ubisoft would definitely utilize any chance to remaster or reboot if it's promising to be successful. We're working on Splinter Cell remake, and apparently they're not going to change that style to something like a first-person shooter or open-world stealth RPG. But that won't stop them from doing it with a new entry if they decide to make a new game. That's true as well, and I mean, it's still in development, right, so they could still adjust gameplay decisions about it. Yeah, it's really funny watching these theater plays. Such an easy thing to miss, but really like cool to see.
They threw my actors into the garrison. You believe
Okay, so just
if the Philakitai want to fight, I will.
repetition here.
Clear the way.
Get out of my way.
Hey, what manner of fool are you?
Hey, they have hit the Arcondas. Hurry!
Don't let anything through. Got you.
Θηρίου εδόθημον παραγίγνεσαι τα.
Τον Λίτιο.
Yeah, that's definitely what Splinter Cell needs. You know, more customization options for real money. Yeah, probably fewer.
This place is heavily guarded.
Hey, hold on. Adolphe, trouble here.
Huh?
How's the danger?
Hey, hold on. Throwing their idiot.
I can't assassinate this guy. Now I can.
What? Hey!
How about to make Sam have an ability where he can turn into a wild animal for a few seconds of magic and kill enemies? I mean, that sounds like the next logical step, doesn't it?
Hey, what?
Can't even look an actor in the face.
Psst. I'll immortalize you in poetry if you get me out of here.
Hey, careful there, big guy. Ah, carried to safety. An experience like no other.
Will you be still?
I like how I forgot Carrot's body at the same time. Yeah, I mean, every game needs like a Journey of King Washington style edition. You know, like magical animal mutations. It's the best thing ever.
There is no escape.
Thank you. But there are 2 more of us. They escaped. Gennadios Philakitai seek to kill them. They also took the play and headed toward the palace. If it lands in the wrong hands, Thanos will be in danger.
Do you know where the actors hide?
They're home, not far from here. Don't worry about me. I'll find my way back to the theater.
Yeah, definitely was a disaster. And now the people that made that DSC are in charge of the series. Classic Origins where you have to carry out someone afterwards they can walk all by themselves. Definitely is a classic, yeah. It's way too many times. It's like, yeah, actually I just wanted to be carried.
Where is that treasonous fool? You will find that filthy beggar now.
Sir, I believe he's an actor.
I don't care what he is. You must find him.
Time to go, young poet. Wait. Isn't there supposed to be 2 of you?
Gatanios? He fled, and accidentally brought the gods to me. They hunt me like a dog. If you could deal with them, I can return to Thanos, and our masterpiece will go on.
There is no way that would work. Keep looking.
Be calm. You will be out of here quickly.
Of course. I will be as silent as...
Be still. I think I hear them.
Must have a death wish coming here.
You know, you are perfectly Thanos type.
I have no idea what you speak of.
You are a perfect brooding hero. A grand story until the gods smack him down mightily for his temerity.
That is not helpful.
But such a tragedy this will be. All will be pushed to tears.
Kinda sounds like a Rodotos voices actor in AC Odyssey. Kinda wonder. It sounds different, but I guess it's because of the character.
Hey,
Let's cut this trash. Spill some guts.
I think that too, actually. Yeah, I think it might be. There were like a few words where I thought that sounds really similar to how Herodotus has spoken.
Thanos awaits you.
Now there is nothing that will stop us from exposing this regime. Thank you, friend. I'm sure Capanios will find us eventually. He always does. When the danger is past, of course.
That's Sunhead. Is that a young Psychosandra?
Πότε διδάσκεις σε Ελλάδα, λοιπόν πρώην και χτες.
Psycho in training. Sunhead, give it to me. Yeah, I could also use one nowadays.
Whoa.
Ah, this is Aya's home. Kinda cool actually, but the entrance that you have to Aya's home is quite similar to the Assassin Bureau later in AC1. That's interesting. So once you get to Alexandria the first time, you actually get to see the incident of when Aya killed the Order of the Ancient guy with a mask. Or at least you discover the mask, which leads you to confirm what she told you about how she killed one of the other guys. But later in the game, like this point, it's not to be found again. So I guess she cleaned it up and still living here technically. But still her home. You have to wear a hat 90% of the time outdoors since cutting your hair. That's fair, yeah. Especially if you have like a lot of sunshine. Gotta protect yourself from the sun.
You did it, Bayek. Thank you. I never doubted you. Aya is a lucky woman.
Yeah. Aya always spoke highly of your place.
She enjoyed my pro-Cleopatra work. My pharaoh lady. Now we can perform this play like true poets. The guards may kill us, but it is an artist's duty to see his vision fulfilled. I will write a play for you someday, Bayek. The last of the Magi. Oh, no.
Don't worry. We'll change the names of the main villain, Ptolemy, and the title. We won't die, and the play will go on.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it's done in censored, countries.
It is by our choice, not orders, that we defend our Pleiad and our city. Your censorship causes no love for the people. We will win! What will you do? What will you say? What do you feel, fool? We marvel at God. We dare to risk neck and speak alone against common.
And hey there, Lucinda, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a great stream today. How was it? And yeah, what did you play? Hey there, Necro, welcome in. Hey there, Dino Pete, thank you for joining with raid there. But you wish he did a play called Major Man Pharaoh's Way Home. That'll be a funny reference for sure. Maybe in a future spin-off Thanos game, you know, we're gonna see that play happening. And thank you for giving the shout out there to Lucinda Rod. So yeah, for anybody that didn't come with a raid, if you haven't checked out Lucinda's channel before, definitely consider doing so. She's a really great streamer, playing all kinds of games. Lots of like first-person games, stealth-based games, narratively driven ones. Also a bit of horror in there. So yeah, good variety of like different styles of games. She just also recently finished her playthrough of Bioshock Infinite. And yeah. Panos Creed. Panos Creed, yeah. That could be funny. The Blood Poet. The stream itself went well, but you had to end it early due to not feeling well. Had lots of fun though. How's Origins treating you today? It's definitely fair, Lucinda. You know, to call it short and, you know, just take it easy. But I'm glad you had a lot of fun with State of Decay. But yeah, Origins is going really well. Doing a proper lengthy stream today and yeah, have done loads of progress. You know how it is in like these huge open worlds, there's like lots to do everywhere. But yeah, we're taking care of like this entire chunk of a map. Essentially. And yeah, currently we're back in Alexandria.
Tomb of Osiris, motionless, motionless like Osiris, motionless, his limbs like Osiris.
Exactly. Gotta stay motionless. But yeah, currently we're back in Alexandria and we're just helping out some poets and actors against the suppressive regime. We're playing State of Decay 2. It's a fun zombie game. I gotcha. Yeah, I think I watched a little bit of it before. But yeah, zombie games are always a good time. Some casual gore and stuff. We're excited to be able to raid you finally. Yeah, I was actually quite surprised because usually the times don't really line up that way. But yeah, today I'm streaming a bit more into the late evening, so yeah, that's cool. You know, it works this way. Ember, where's this music from? The Motionless like Osiris one? That's actually a song you hear all the way down in Memphis in this game. Down here. There's like a couple of priests that are like worshipping Osiris. And what you just heard is like basically one part of a song they're singing. It's really funny, so I had to make like a sound bit out of it. It doesn't have much in terms of story, but has really fun gameplay. It's definitely fair as well. You know, if it's just like, you know, good fun to play. Doesn't always have to be like, you know, the most important story or something.
We shall carve out your eyes and amputate your hands, so that your foul poetry ceases.
Hold not against me my love of free will, and I count the immigrants as among the bran of the body politic. Foreigners are this city.
Kill this traitor! He is nothing more than a cheap comic!
Even comedy knows something of truth and justice. Let the poets rule!
Okay, is that all of it?
Every year in this city will make war with my sister. You poets are filthy beggars.
We die for the Pleiad. You can kill us, but not our poems. Not our love for the true warriors. Your killing of us lacks art.
Exactly. By the gods, we will decree you to be sent to the Devourer.
Long live the Shadow. Long live the poets. Long live the Republic of Shadows and Poets.
Amazing. Out of the second part of this play. This next one is actually completely without any dialogue, I believe. Which actually makes it a bit more funny. It's a bit like a Charlie Chaplin movie, you know, where we just have to use the body movements for the comedy. Cleopatra and Ptolemy fighting for the throne. Also funny that Cleopatra is played by a man, because women weren't allowed to act, I believe, in the theater. So even the female roles had been done by men. Up the Devourer, indeed. Gonna have reference to that in Memphis as well later. Or reference a huge boss fight. Thanos was a huge fan of the Alexandrian Pleiads. Yeah, there's even a track in the game called like that. Yeah, I've seen Days Gone before, Tor. I've never played it myself, but I've seen like a decent bit of gameplay. What about you? Is that something you play? Dance.
Come on!
It's amazing. Okay, so it's another PS Plus collection game. That's fair. Imagine the voice actors doing this. Yeah. I think that a few times whenever I play the AC games, you know, like in some situations. Making like all of these noises that are completely non-verbal.
Είναι από φρονήν, πολέμου χρήξαστε. Ου ένθατε.
What reminds you of Jackie Chan fight scenes where there's no dialogue, just sound effects and center Jackie's character getting hit. And he does a humorous reaction to it, like waving his hand quickly from getting his fingers hurt. Yeah. It's really like funny sometimes, you know, how that can But a completely different effect on the audience as well. I also appreciate when movies try to use like different forms of communication than just dialogue. Get it? Yes, some more. Yeah, I think that's gonna be enough act. Okay, never mind. It's the repetition. Makes sense, I guess, because we already have bout, I guess, and Satiere was basically like Greek for hello and goodbye. So yeah, that was the play. At least the first one. Nice. So we actually have 3 ability points now. Let's go ahead and get the Bow Fury ability. After getting a stealth kill with your bow, you have a 3-second window or so more while still aiming with your bow. So that would be really good. It's also great for hunting. But yeah, in stealth it's a great way of like ensuring to kill 2 targets at once with a bow before getting thrown into combat. I think I'm also gonna go and check out Redda. I haven't been there yet today.
Get out of my way!
What are you doing?
But it was a great idea for him to add comedy to his fight scenes to help set himself apart from Bruce Lee. Because after Lee died, studios were looking for the next Bruce Lee and casting actors who changed their last names to Lee or variations of it. So Jackie went a different direction. That's actually good as well. You know, good choice on his part. Instead of like trying to, you know, kind of like copy of it.
Get out of my way! Get out of my way!
Oi, these maisons are
Get out! Move! Do it!
Idioti.
Oh.
Okay, we could buy a couple hacker chests here, but let's go ahead and sell some stuff first. Nice. The Phoenix. Have on Q legendary spear. Like its namesake, the Sadasa rises from the ashes of the most unlikely circumstances. But it was crazy the training he went through, not just martial arts, but also dancing and singing too. Yeah. Yeah, I remember also seeing a parkour video, I think, that referenced Jackie Chan. And kind of like, you know, how much he actually put into his movies. You know, that would be nowadays considered parkour, but back then wasn't really a thing yet like that, I guess. You know, where it was really considered like its own kind of like this discipline, I guess.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Hey Vashon, welcome in, dude. Another Wolfsbane. So many. Oh nice, finally, legendary shield. Oh yeah. The Phalanx shield has poison on block. A large yet lightweight Phalanx shield, usually paired with a spear or scepter. This one was the property of high-ranking general. Oh, I guess then it's perfect to couple with the spear we just have gotten. Let's go ahead and use it. And the heavy blunt, I'm gonna keep the one I currently have. Nice. Yeah, I think I also want to take on the Phylaki, that's our level. Should be one down in Memphis, I think. Yeah, this one. Yeah, how's it going, Sean? Hope you're having a good evening. Probably night at this point. Going good, you've been playing Ghost Recon Wildlands and it's been a really fun experience so far. Nice. Yeah, watch you play that a little bit. It looked quite fun. I've never played the Ghost Recon games myself, but yeah, it look like you can do some decent stuff as well at some points. Let's go ahead and get these viewpoints on the way there.
Whoa.
Those dragons always plenty stealth. You're glad they cancelled Warzone War? Yeah, it's fair. Was that the one that was basically a review bombed, but justified? Re-triggered everyone. Some people have been saying one of your favorite space games is like No Man's Sky, and you're like, so what would be your favorite space game then, Sean? So it's Star Citizen. I mean, I approve that title. Never played the game myself, but hey there. It's more of a sim than anything bigger than Elite Dangerous. It's got roadmap all the way to 2023 for updates. You need a great PC rig to play it for. Ah, I gotcha.
Out of my way!
Yeah, that's fair.
Form a wall! Our master bleeds! Hurry!
Thanks to other free resources. Yeah, sounds good, Jalissina. Definitely take care of yourself. Hope you enjoy the bath. And hope you feel better soon. And thank you for lurking. And again for the raid as well.
Clear off now!
Hey, Rick, we have this.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's been quite a while since our last high precision Gera. But I take it.
Oh, this area is off limits.
Turn now! Die! Hey! Hey! Well in range! I'm just here!
Lol. At one shot. One hit, one shot. But one shit. Oh, stop it. Don't do that.
You are finished! You are dead! Kill you for that!
I get some smoke up your nostrils, enemies. Exactly.
Hey, what?
Hey, what? Come on, get down there. What? If you guys wanna fight on horseback, you can do that. Jesus, can this guy stop going down this freaking chariot?
Move! Nothing gets through. Cover my escape!
Jesus fucking Christ. What of these freaking archers on horsebacks?
God has a prize for you.
Jesus.
Death is ordered. You have been naughty. Got you.
Kill you for that. You're dead. Not have coming.
How many guards are actually here? It's like insane. It's like one lucky is enough, you know. I have like endless waves of enemies. You've been naughty. Yeah, very naughty. Getting endless waves of enemies here. Actually insane. But yeah, we got a pretty good predator bow here. Smoke and mirrors. That's one we already have gotten earlier. So we can serve a duplicate now.
Clear the way! Clear the way!
Actually surprised we can't craft anything considering how much stuff we do with it. I guess it's mostly hard leather, iron, and wood that we're swimming in. Kind of like missing out on soft leather, copper, and the pelts.
Army of God. Sir.
Alright. But yeah guys, this is where we're gonna call it today for AC Origins, I think. Done some really good progress with the Scarab storyline and Sais as the region in general. Had loads of side quests we finished over there. But yeah, this is where we're gonna call it for today. Next time we're gonna go to Giza, which is over here where we have of course the Pyramid of Giza, but also lots of other tombs to explore. So definitely looking forward to that. And holy shit, water bug. And yeah, then of course we're heading to Memphis, which we already gotten quite close to get this Villaki here. But yeah, it's gonna still be a while until we get to explore the city and meet the priest sing about Osiris. No worries at all, Rod. Thank you for being here, dude, and thanks also again for the raid earlier. I really appreciate it. But yeah, for now we're gonna go ahead and quit the desktop. And then we're gonna have a look who's online and we can raid. Yeah, first I want to thank you all for being here and watching the stream. Thanks again to all the support today. Let's have a quick look here. Thanks Anonymo and Serkat for the bits today. Thank you also to all the and plentiful raids from Gislek, Playing Catch Up, Rod and Lucinda. And thank you also to the resub to I'm in the Best with tier 2 at 16 months. And Rick Rhymestime, thank you again for a follow as well and for joining the channel. As well as Ivor Robinho as well earlier, I just saw. Yeah, thank you guys for follows and for, you know, joining the channel. And yeah, if you guys watching want to check out some other streamers of the community, we got quite a few over here. Alright, now it worked. So definitely check out Rod. He's currently also playing for the AC series. Every weekend he's playing the AC games from AC1 to Valhalla. And currently he's up to Unity where he's doing a no HUD challenge of the game. You can also catch him play other games like GTA where he's doing a 3D universe kind of like playthrough. Starting all the way with GTA 3 and making his way through the series to GTA 5. Playing of course Vice City, San Andreas, GTA 4 as well. And yeah, he's also a big fan of Tomb Raider, the Batman games, Watch Dogs and loads of others, so check out those games as well. Also want to give a shout out to Lucinda again, who's been playing some State of Decay 2, but also is a big fan of Bioshock, first person games and horror. Also Ketchup. Ketchup is currently doing a challenge where he's trying to play all the viewer picks from this year until the end of the year. And yeah, currently he's on to Stray, the newest game where you play as a cat. He's also a fan of AC WoW and has played all of the games before. So yeah, also playing WoWs. And also shout out to Gislek, who's been playing Digimon Story Cyber of Hacker's Memory. It's kind of like a preparation for the newest Digimon game that is launching in like 4 days or so. Also doing a playthrough of AC Odyssey 2 for first time ever. So for more AC content, check out Gislek as well, if you haven't before. And that's the voice rod. More than happy to give you one. But yeah, for now, let's have a look who's online. Who can we rate? Okay, I think we're gonna go and raid Brockmare, a streamer I've checked out recently when I was looking for some Valhalla streamers, just like out of curiosity. He's currently playing Valhalla as well, and just brought Sigurd back home, I believe. He's also an ex-Disney artist and cast member for 15 years, so that's definitely quite interesting. But yeah, currently doing a playthrough of that game, so I think we're gonna go and check it out and see how he's enjoying it today. If you guys want to hop along with a raid and say hello in chat, feel free to also use these raid emotes over here. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with probably more GTA 4, I think. I'm gonna leave it open, kind of like what I feel like playing tomorrow. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go and take a break one day from AC and then focus a bit on GTA 4. Because we're getting quite close to the ending of that game as well. So yeah, I would like to push forward and do a bit more progress with that story. But yeah, until then, hope everybody's having a great rest of the day, and I will see you all in the next one. Hey cousin, let's go bowling! Yeah, we're probably gonna hear a couple of times of Roman saying that to us. At least once, I bet. Well, currently he's kidnapped, so I guess he's not actually calling us, or us being able to call us right now. Until quite late in the game. Oh, never mind then. But yeah, we're gonna see him soon enough. But yeah guys, take care, and I will catch you all in the next one.